So last session I had completed Kit 2, Night of the Living Dead, say 1, and I had exported it. I put it through, I believe, a bus compressor and got it out off stream onto my computer. It's ready to go. Today I will be getting it ready for press. It's a pre-cut. I'm not sure I want to do anything more to it. I really would just want to move on. So after I get it into the marketing, this is going to be included in these sessions as marketing, because sort of goes full circle. The only thing that isn't included in sessions like this would be like money, because it's just boring accounting stuff, and it only happens once in a while. Anyway, so the marketing, getting this out there for my artist, and then I'll probably look at another beat, start up another beat using the stock samples or some Dick Tracy. Probably the stock samples, because I want to finish up with Night of the Living Dead, sort of getting that kit done, so I'll do that last. But with the energy that I have, I'm going to spend marketing first, because it's not going to take that long, and then starting up another beat. I'm not sure which kit to pick yet, and then doing the rest of Night of the Living Dead. I don't know if I'm going to get through the rest, but yeah. Hello world, this is JWP, J-Ward Primo Beats, coming to you live from my bedroom. For around 20 years, I've been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting, recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphic design and editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using SynthEdit to make my own audio plugins. Check out my website, JWPsite.com, for my social links, latest news and updates, and public offerings. If you'd like to help support what I do, you can find my GoFundMe by searching for JWP Fund. To hire me for music mixing, mastering, instrumentals, or custom plugin work, I can be reached at jwpmas@gmail.com. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever makes you click or appreciate. Alright, so I had forgotten to do my little intro thing there, where I sort of reflect on the previous stream and say what I'm going to be doing this stream. I figure not only does it help, where's my face cam? Not only does it help, would you say it's this face cam? It's the wrong face cam though. Not only does it help like people understand where I'm at with there it is. Like the production, it also helps me if I go back and look at videos to see like where things were. Anyway, so I brought in Kit 2, Night of the Living Dead, round 1, or just 1, into Isotope, and I did the phase rotation, and then I did normalization, loudness control at negative 13.5, but 0. So when it comes down, it's going to come down to negative 0.5 by 14, which is generally what's called YouTube does. And then I'm going to push it as MP3 256 for the net. Oh, it's already there. It's already done. Okay, so everything is done. Actually, I'm going to push it again in case it didn't actually push it. Okay, so that's running. I'm going to head over to the folder here. I was just looking at my settings for Ozone. In this case, I use the bus compressor right on the track itself. And then what I'm going to do with the MP3 here, I'll probably do both of them just because I won't be putting the that's fine. Just some other beats. Foobar's acting weird, so I'm gonna do replay gain. I doubt that the internet actually like does this, and there's no album there, so there's no point in doing replay gain. But yeah, the replay gain is there. Do I want to tag them? I might as well. So I'll head here. And I'll get that open and P3 tag, and I'll just put Justin's multimedia and now let's go Primo beats, and then that's it. This is rap beats. Anything. would we call it? Instrumental? Instrumental? I feel like instrumentals is more something else. QRS? QRS? No, so it looks like it's going to go under instrumental. Yeah, so let's put it under instrumental. I think actually on my phone I have a like when I categorize things I use rap beats. I just want to double check that. So if I go to my library and I say genres rap beats, yeah, and I don't even have rap instrumental, rap beats, rap instrumental, rap beats, whatever. Okay, so that's done. At least it's got like the tag there. Maybe I should put composer in there too, just so put more stuff in there. Let's go that. Because like there's a website too or something. Comment. Composer. Parento. I think it's actually its own segment, right? It's a website. I don't think it's part of comments. It's in here, author URL. And let's go HTTP. Oh, let's put primobeats.com. Okay. Enter, apply. Okay, now to get it into the internet. So this is where sort of the extra marketing stuff comes in. I have the Primo Beats website here. I don't specifically have any like subdomains, but it's probably a good idea to put things here. And then under beats here, I will add a sub page and then advanced custom path name. I'll put cameras on exclusives, and then this won't be visible on the bar. Hide from navigation. And then what am I doing here? I need to get it into the cloud here. So let's go drive. My drive is full. I gotta get in here and like clean things up. But I should be able to squeeze in 4 megabytes. It shouldn't be no problem. I gotta figure out how I do the JWord site, I think, or something. And then we'll say insert. Don't I have like documents here? It's forms. And then I'll say, so you rate this track. Can I? Okay, so I have to go to docs or forms, I think. Forms, docs. And then there should be rate this track somewhere. Where is this? Oh, no, that's where it's supposed to be. Is this just like recent documents? Is there like a folder? Docs, forms. Okay, and then okay, so there's rate this track. Looks like I have 2 of them. One from 2016 and one from 2018. Okay, so I think like the difference is you have to be signed into this one. Whereas the other one anybody can just do it. So that's what I'm gonna use. I think there's a response here. Okay, how do I duplicate this? Say copy, make a copy. Copy of, rate this track. I'll just say rating. K2, Night of the Living Dead one. Rating in my drive. Can I put it somewhere. Suggested start, all locations, my drive. And then, isn't there like website assets somewhere? So assets, documents. Okay, so we'll do new folder. I'll say Primo beats, site assets. And I'll say beats, ratings. Okay, select, make a copy. Okay, and then this is the living dead K2 1. Rate this track. Then I guess I can add like notes. Multiple choice, I'll say short answer. And then how do I move it down? Required. I like this. Okay, so this one comes first. Rate this track. What happened? Oh, scale 1 to 10. Question, comments. Okay, and I'll go ahead and publish. So I don't know how to like dig out the rating responses. How do I include response on a Google page from a Google form? How do I include a response in a average response? I'll just put this in Gemini here. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't know if it's doable. Average response on web page. To explain our response, you need to bridge the data from the Forms spreadsheet to page. There isn't a direct average widget for Google Forms. You're going to embed. The most efficient way is to use Google Sheets and its chart feature. Okay, create a scorecard, insert chart, average rating, publish chart. Okay, so yeah. Say rate this, try Google this, and then what do I do here? Like this, it pops up like that, right? But that's not what I want. And then I'm gonna go back to sites, and not like that though. Yes, like this. I want the JWord stuff, and this is how it sort of plays these ones. Is there like a play count? I don't know if there's a play count. I don't think there is. It'd be nice if there was. I could just make it pop up, right? Okay. And I'll see. How can I make a page view count for a Google page and display it on another Google page? Okay, but I want this widget thing here. Open a new tab. I can't get to it. Open a new tab. I can't remember how to do this bit. To track your host page, most relevant Google Axe script. No. Create the scripts. Bid, paste the web. Visits, refresh page. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. Like there's always these nice things to do, but it it's just not doable a lot of the time. Like I can get a view count, but I actually gotta figure out how to do this. Alright, it's like an embed, but I can't get to the embedding. Usually there's like a little thing in the bottom corner. Okay, so I don't know how I did this. I'm gonna have to figure it out by, yeah. This can be closed. Like this. Say, I think it's just this, right? Oh. Back to Gemini here. Yeah, no, I don't know how to view count. Average view count. The idea of the spreadsheet, create a script using Google's Ask What You Need, increments the number whenever it is called and returns that number to your page. Extensions sounds great. Replace with the 6 and do get spreadsheets active. So B1 increment var return, click deploy, new deployment, type of web app, execute as me, who has copy the web URL provided. Another Google page, you have 2 main, embedded, simplest, embed. This is the page the script runs, increments the Google Sheets, and displays the current total. Professional display. If you want to style the text, embed code, use the snippets, get permissions. Oh, how's the accuracy? Visitors, yes, okay. So, because it's important to do this too, because like my player doesn't. How can I embed a playable MP3 on my Google site? Because yeah, when like here, when I play one song, it's not running. When I play one song, it will like they'll keep playing into each other, kind of thing. So it's really up to the end user as a pop out to deal with that. Hosting Google Drive directly, use the embed. Like share for restriction. Anyway, this is crucial. Native drive gadgets. Can I need another one here. Can I still restrict a page to a specific Google account? Can I still restrict a Google site page to a specific Google account? And then it was talking about, yeah, no. Yeah, they used to be able to do that. Like you had to sign in order to view a certain page, so that's not going to be a thing. I require MP3. Get the embed code. Google has a native drive gadget, but often displays sleep player. Open MP3 drive, double clicking it, 3 dots more, open a new window, embed item, iframe, insert, paste iframe, drive tool, locate, insert, third party options. Okay, so it looks like I'm going with the iframe. And then what I want to do, I really wish I could see this one, but of course no. Rating. could just leave this here like this. Be nice to get rid of that top bit, but oh well. And then we're gonna go to drive. I require. Did I bring it in? Did I just not do it right? Or I just tossed it here. Can you show me in folder? Okay, it's on the top folder, it looks like, which I don't want. Let's go ahead and move it. Let's move. Let's go Primo Bait site assets. And then beats ratings. Let's say new folder. Cameras on. Exclusives. And then we'll move it there. What is this? Okay, not that. Primo Beats, site assets. Cameras on exclusives, and then I'll just share it globally. It's fine. Restricted, I can share with specific people, right? Add people groups. However, it's just easier for everyone if I do it like this. And then let's go copy link here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just open it, right? Okay, and then I'll say, how do I do this? Open with, share, copy link. It says 3 dots embed. I don't see embed though. And double clicking it, click the 3 dots, more actions, top right, open a new window. In new window, embed item. Okay, close this. This close this because that's not helping anything. This, open a new window. Open a new tab. Okay, interesting that it looks like that. And we'll see. Share embed. Embed, get embed link. iframe 640. Can I just say like 100%? Okay, and then I want like sort of content blocks, right? Like I want something like this. And I can't say embed. Click to edit text. Let's delete that. Now how do I insert a embed here? Embed code like that. Oh, actually, it needs to have its own. Oops. It needs to have its own page, right? That's how this works. And then add subpage. This is K2, Night of the Living. Night of the Living Dead 1. Done. And then on here, I forgot that everything kind of still looks like this. It's not really going to be a pop-out. It's going to be like a lead-out. Anyway, let's go insert, embed code. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a player, so to speak. Just keep it simple. Okay, so cameras on exclusives. I don't need any of this then. Rate this track. It'd be nice if I could like have more stuff there. Let's do. I do need like sort of a content thing though. This. And then text box. Can I put them beside each other though? Like it doesn't allow that. This is a link to that. No. Like, yeah. This is okay. File, share, copy link. And I'll say text link. Listen. K2. The one. Apply. I'll just center it. I guess they can kind of be stacked. It's not that big of a deal. Go like this. Again, just keep things simple, right? So I click to listen. To listen. To this whole thing can be a link. Say tap click to listen to. Okay, and we'll actually make this quite big, so we're hitting and then I don't know where the extra one is. Did I not save it? Maybe short answer required, not really required, published. I don't know why it doesn't save. Responses, settings, assign points values, responses, collect email, wait response editing, allow response editing, requires sign-in, limit to one response, does not require sign-in, form presentation, show progress bar, shuffle question order, confirmation message, like to show another response, view summary, disable autosave. Form defaults, that's fine, whatever. Published already. Anyone with the link, a save. Okay, so I'm gonna close that. Close this, and then, so that's it, that's how it looks. Can turn this blue, I guess. So there's extra space at the end there. Turn this into a blue. Click to listen to, oops. And do that. Rate this track. Like eventually I'll have to make something nicer, I guess. It could be nice to have it like a table. Is there tables? Table? I could do like a spreadsheet. Let's make it simple. Forms, placeholder. There is no table, eh? Just table of contents. And just text box, pages. Okay, so let's go ahead and publish that, I guess. Publish settings, just publish. Okay, actually, I need to delete this other page. Don't necessarily have to, but I'm going to now. Okay, publish. Publish. And then click here. And then I'll say view publish site. This could be longer, I guess. Doesn't need to be limited in any way, because that is like as far as it gets. It's fine, I'll just right underneath here, I'll leave space for the question mark thing. Be nice if I could like set things up to an exact specification, but whatever. Go ahead and publish again. Publish again. And then go ahead. Is there like a preview, right? Preview somewhere. Here. Can't remember how to preview. Publish, view publish. preview. So I can see it both on like a tablet and a like phone. Okay, and then yeah, view published sites. And I think I could send it to my phone just like this. Send to mobile. It pops up here. I think I have to have Firefox open first. Okay, I gotta do it again. I don't think it's sent. So this is likely what they're gonna be seeing. Okay. Well, there it is. Just want to make sure that it actually plays. Google account base rating. Comments. So if I tap listen, open in Drive, say cancel. And then does it open as like a play file? It does, eh? Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a bit of an issue where it tries to open Drive. That's fine. And then what else was I thinking? It looks okay. It looks like I lost it already. Have sync private tabs. Where did it go? Really though, eh? Like, I was totally just looking at it. Why did it pull it down on me? No, it's fine. Oh, just this heading, Google-based ads or whatever. What happens if I open it in a private? No, not cut. Select all, copy, and then if I go into a private, just so there's no account associated. Companies just always switch things around. It's terribly annoying sometimes. Tabs, new tab. Like you think you know how to use something and then things are all jumbled around. Okay, so it looks like it's still doable. Let's see here. Okay. Open. It's fine, whatever. Sign into Google to save your progress. Say 10. Comment. My comment. Submit. Thank you if your rating has been recorded. And then let's go in here, I guess. Response is 1. Yeah, okay, so it shows that. I guess I could show view summary results. And I'll clear the responses and do it again. Delete, okay. And then go back here. And I'll see. Oh, I gotta change this thing. So like this, can I change? Oh, I gotta go here. Questions. Rate the track. 1 to 10. See. it. See previous responses. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything as far as like it just allows them to see. It doesn't display them right away. So it's fine, doesn't have to be all crazy. Good enough, good enough. Oh, and I need a buy button. Okay. So now, no like, what's it called? View count and no, I don't know, any of that other stuff. So PayPal, the one to use PayPal. It's kind of the only thing I can use. Can I like use Interact e-transfer to like request a payment? I don't know if that's a thing. I guess so. Because I don't need PayPal to be hitting up my one Canadian artist. Interact e-transfer. Can I like make a request? Manage auto deposits. Okay, so Gemini. Should I just run everything through PayPal? Can I make a payment request with Interact e-transfer? Yes, you can absolutely do that. I shall call Internet transfer request money standard option. Instead of sending money, you're essentially sending a bill. Sign in. You can look for request money. Track e-transfer section. I don't see anything. Manage contacts. Add contacts. Auto deposit. I don't see it. Not a thing. Fake news. I'll say with Tangerine. Top, select request money. Yeah, no, I don't see it. See transfer money. You know, I don't think it's a thing. Whoa. I don't know why my audio just jumped all crazy. So it looks like I'm kind of stuck with PayPal, which is kind of fine. PayPal. Time is it? 2 bells. So I gotta make like a button, payment links and buttons. Payment link and QR code, payment buttons. single button, one set price. This is customer set price. Is there like a limit? At least 2 books CAD. Tell the customers what they need. Delivery instructions. Include product ID, variants. Label for invoice ID. Okay, so customer notes. Include name of the beats. I don't know if I can limit it. Currency, images. I don't think I can limit it. Say non-exclusive. Exclusive. Pay what you think worth. Option. Say 30%. After the first, say $1,000. Let's put this on screen up. 30% after the first 1,000. I don't think there's anything like, what do you call it? It's not exclusive. That's it, pretty much. Beats will remain available for anyone else to buy. Label for amount field. B. I don't know. One set price. Customer sets price. What does it change? One set price. Oh, stacked button. Stacked buttons. Change how the buttons look in settings. Payment. Change how the button looks in settings. Stay on page. Customer notes. Please include the name of the beat. Item options. Okay, so on to the next. Some more actions. Settings. Build it. What is checkout? No shipping address. No shipping fees. No taxes. No handling fees. That's bad. I can't limit how to return URL. I guess this would be it here. This is actions. So let's see, where's this? Interact payment requests. I'll say that doesn't work. doesn't work. Can I have a PayPal button with where the customer sets the price but limits it to $2. PayPal links don't have minimum. Okay, no. Donate button, no code. Let donors choose how much to give. Check set minimum amounts. A small bit of HTML to limit them. No, I don't want any of that extra hibbity hoo ha. That should be fine. Products, description, pay, currency, images. These 2 books CAD. Anything lower than 2 CAD will not be returned. Will not. Will not be considered purchase or returned. 30%. First 1,000. 30% of the first 1,000. 100% of the first 1,000. Of the amount renew the first 1,000. I mean, anything lower than 2,000 will not be considered purchase or returned. Okay, so that looks good. Let's just go build it. Let's go React. What the hell? Div ID. I don't know if this works. I don't think this works. This might work. Let's put it in back. And I'll say embed. Embed code HTML. Div ID. Does that work? No. Okay. What does React look like? ID. And will not be returned. I gotta be more. Payment link. What's a single button? Input class, form, style. Doesn't do anything. Try loose. There it is. Okay. I don't think I like that though. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Could just use a link. That's normally what I use payment link. Yeah. And then copy. And then what did I do for just like a wait button. So I'll say pay what you think it's worth. Text box. If that one. Let's say normal heading. I'm gonna edit this. How do I edit it now? More actions. Edit. Settings. Active Apple Pay. Pay later. Page URL. Let's go back to saved. And exclusive, pay what you think it's worth. Let's go edit. Anything one to not considered purchase and will not be returned. Just to make that perfectly clear. That not really a thing. So then this is garbage. Pay what you it's worth. I don't know why it looks like that. At least $2. And then go ahead and center that. And then I'll make this what, blue on yellow. And the background, can I do the background? I'm pretty sure I can, right? It's highlight. So yellow. Tap click. And like that. Say, do I still have that link? I do. Tap. Click to pay what you think it's worth. Okay. And of course it messed up my color. Blue. I can't really give it like rounded edges. A little disappointing, but can I? Is there a button? I don't think there is a button here. Insert button. And it's like this. Tap. Click. Put that there. And I can't like manually customize it, I don't think. Woo. Or how would you say? Actually, can I change some of it? Stop. Here we go. Edit, align, button style filled, outline, text, filled. Can I, no? Edit, align, center, will. Justify. Is it really going to be red? I guess that's just how it's going to be. I mean, whatever. It's too bad I couldn't turn it into like a yellow button. It's fine. Try that out. Let's go publish. Should still be loaded. Yeah, it is. Okay. guess I could like give it a border, give them a border. At least didn't it publish? Did I not publish them? I'm not seeing it. There it is. These 2 books. Okay. And this bottom, but I don't like how these bottom things. Can we just make it into a form? How do I return a rating again? Okay, and then I think it's worth restricting embeddable player play counter on average. And we include a response, calculate average, chart, publish chart. Okay. I prefer it kind of up and down, but I require like dividers. Is that what I want? Can I have the dividers? Why isn't it? They don't fit in there like that. So let's move this guy up and out. Okay, can I grab it like this? And then the last one, I'll just say rate the track. Display this, that. I'll close this, I guess. Oh, this is live. And then I guess that I can probably like stack them side by side, but yeah. Let's get rid of this. Let's see, another text box. Actually, I can just duplicate, right? Duplicate this one. Tap click. 2. Rate. Okay, 2. The living dead one. And then I want the forms. This clear form. Waiting. Okay, and then I go published copy responder link. Shorten, it actually doesn't matter, but okay. And then goes here. Like the tapper rates. This could be blue as well. And then I kind of have like a box for them completely. Placeholder? Is that what that is? I don't think so though, right? Yeah, no, that's just a thing. Oops. I mean, like, it has to be pretty much straightforward, simple, and it have to be big buttons. That's why it looks the way it does. To be, like, cross-compatible. As much as I'd like for them to be a little more interesting. Two books will not be considered a purchase and will be returned. See, royalties are. And back to save link. Did it kick me out? Not didn't it? Okay, open. Edit. Royalties are 30% of the amount in revenue. And the amount these are 30% after you make your first 1,000 in a year. Per year. After you make, we'll do the 30% after you make your first 1,000 per year. Okay. Update. Oh, it just feels kind of plain. Like it looks good, but it just feels like, I don't know. It doesn't look cool like this. What does this look like? Let me refresh this one. I feel like I should include my music notes. Music. Symbols. Symbols, this music notes here, alt codes. Yeah. So what do we got? Headphones. Does it matter? Control knobs. Headphones and a microphone. That. Microphone. Let's make it look a little more interesting. Okay, pay what you think it's worth. I don't know what to put for that. A pen, I guess. Pen. Dollar signs. Symbols. Maybe I'll just use like the same website, alt codes. What do they look like in Notepad? Yeah, it looks the same, eh? Does it look different if I... No. Okay, I think it's just like Firefox's sort of pre-baked currency. Dollar sign. So currency math time game. Currency, dollar sign. Heavy dollar sign. Heavy. Money with wings. Dollar banknote. Whatever. Get to this one. Edit. Apply. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Duplicate it, and then I need another divider. Put that divider between them. Pay what you think it's worth. Tap click to pay for the exclusive. $30. And then money wings. Is it just gonna keep it in the link, I wonder? It doesn't, okay. So that space and oops, 30, that space and apply. I'll get rid of these extra ones that aren't a link. Tap. Pay for the exclusive. I'll update that when I get it done. It's fine that a line breaks. I mean, I can shrink them down, but honestly, it kind of looks decent the way it is. And like I said, the things have to be pretty big, so. Click here to rate. Okay, so what did I use as a rating? Scoreboard time? Hourglass calendar? I don't want to say 1. What happens if I click it? It just copies it. What else we got? Miscellaneous. Alphabet, animals, symbols, body parts, bullets, copyrights, degrees, flags, gender, symbols, skull, smiley, telephone, trademark. Just a bunch of faces. Oh, here we go. Sort of the standard phone stuff, right? Maybe like the speech bubble. 100s. Points. Whatever, let's keep it simple, right? It's not supposed to be distracting. So I'll do the 100s. When that's done, I have to go get the PayPal, pay what you think it's worth. Can I say duplicate? And then back to save buttons. Where's the duplicates? Maybe I didn't save it. That's the issue. Duplicate. Yeah, build it. Okay. Exclusive. It's $30. What is a 30%? Speed will removed from the store and come exclusively how would we say, become exclusively held for you for 1 year. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? For 1 year to create a song with. Pay set price $30. Images, button labels is fine. Include the name of the beat. Build it. Payment link. Copy that. And this is the new one. That. Okay, publish. And what happens if I hit rating? It's like 10, and the answer is comment. Okay, so after, like, can't I make, like, that just close? The link. Set close response limits. After a number of responses. So one response here, specifically. This response limit must be greater. Well, I gotta go delete my response. Delete. Okay. Setting. So that's a new form defaults. That's a new function. Question defaults. Make the questions required by default presentation. Confirmation rate. Restriction. Limit to one response. Response will require not. How did I do that? Get a quiz. Non-quiz. Copy the responses. Allow response editing. I don't know what I did. This. Here we go. Update after. One response. Questions. Responses. Settings. What was I doing? I was trying to make it so like it just closes or something. Show results. I guess for the cameras on it can be results summaries phone. We'll see how it looks. So it says that if you try to edit it, it doesn't let it. So I'll just turn that off then. It's not that big of a deal. And like I said, I'll get things a little more interesting once. More beats there. So for now it just looks like this. I mean, I could probably do something like, can I say duplicate, make a copy, copy of, that's fine. Just select the page, drive. No, that's not what I mean. I just mean just the page. I don't need to duplicate page. There we go. Copy of, okay. And then I'll just do like a draft. Click to listen to. So something like this. I don't know how many it's going to need here. I need more, it looks like. Okay, so down. But just drag it up now. This. So I'll just squish them as small as possible for now. And I'll start opening them up. Okay, so by 2, no, by 2, and by 2, by 2, and by 2. So while their fonts are going to change from heading to just normal. Let's get rid of these. Keep the bars in for now. Like that. And I need to do this. I still got 20 minutes here. Okay. Oh, I need my monitor running. Keep it on the charger. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. So for 3 by 3 by 3, and I gotta back this guy off 1, and then this guy off 1 by 3. Okay, so it's a nice fit. So at least, and I'll say list. Properties. Some exclusives as a list. I lost my awesome font face stuff. I want my yellow background and blue letters. And blue letters. Yellow and the blue. I think that's how it is, right? Initially, all the other letters are blue too. So blue action. I can make them like white. It won't look good with blue though, I don't think. Okay, so I think that's fine. I mean, there's like a space there, but that's fine. Okay, so publish, and then I'll send it through to, oh, it's in the navigation, hide from navigation, and then I'll say, see what that looks like on a phone. So we're not gonna look very good on a phone. Yeah, it needs a header. Okay, so let's go insert collapsible group. That's one of the things I was kind of worried about. I don't think I can like stick separators in it. Can I? I don't think I can also have like separate text boxes like this. Right? It's just going to be one thing. I can leave it like that, but I kind of like it sideways. Just because it's like in a list, if I have it. Because then at least like the title is here too. I'm just thinking about the different ways to do this. Doesn't matter. Let's just get out of here. It's in the list. I'll deal with it later. It's just fine. And then I'll just do like the preview on the phone. Yeah, so it looks pretty much the same as it did. It's just now everything is smaller and in one sort of block, right? And I really feel like it should probably be in a collapsible thing, just to make things easier. But again, yeah. Pages like that. blue. Again, the blue. Okay, so I'll just send this to this guy. Converted from. What do you mean converted from? Classic sites, whatever. I don't think the end user sees that anyway. Require the Facebook. Still logged in, I guess. I'll just log out of the PayPal. I'll send that. I got the link now. Facebook. And then alright, there is the exclusive page. What day is it? Thursday? Thursday, Friday. Beats being offered exclusively to you for 1 week. This one is going to market next Friday. Because of the Seveli exclusively. Oops. Also be pitting, sending it into beat battles. Alright, so that's done. I can get into, what time is it?
Wow.
I guess I'm gonna switch back here. Just listen to the beats. I guess I gotta make sure everything works, right? And then just click to pay. Thing lower than 2 bytes will not be considered purchase and will not be returned. Royalties and 30% after you make your first 1,000 per year. Beat will remain available for anyone else to buy. So yeah, there's going to be like a section on the Primo Beats website too for The beat's going up, right? 60%. People be removed from the store and becoming exclusively home for you for 1 year to create a song with. Tap to rate. Did I clear the rating? It's not looking okay, so I gotta go clear that rating that I made for testing. There it is. And rating. Delete all responses. Okay. So yeah, done deal. That's all done. But yeah, once I get into more beats and stuff, I'll have to change that around. Them, I'll also be sending it them. Sending them into beat battles. Alright, what am I doing now? So now I said I'd jump on either Dick Tracy or standard beats. I really wish the AKAI people would have like made some, just saying, previews of the different kits and stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter, like whatever I'm feeling is what I'm feeling. I need to be a... Why did it switch to that? Fine. I just want to do a quick mic check here. Hopefully things aren't echoing, because I think I caught it echoing. That's fine. Alright then. So what to do specifically? I was considering like, I'm just gonna go with what feels right now. And I was considering, what's that microphone? Don't save. This is the file here. I'm gonna close these. Considering that, I can migrate things to the MPC sample and then chop them in there, but really, kind of what's the point? 1 to 8. Is this like 1/8? 1 to 82? I don't know what I'm looking at here. So I'm pretty sure this is like part 1 kind of thing. Episodes of 1 to 8. But it's just, let me look at the torrent here. New version, no. Torrent is already, no. So let me clear everything. Remove this color scheme. And then the here again. Okay, so 1 to 8. ISO by 9 gigs, so 182. Okay, so it just says like 1 to 8. And then 9 to 15. I don't understand 1 to 8. Is it 8? It's obviously 12. And then we go 9 to 15, which is again another 12. I'm gonna go get the actual file names. Pretty sure they're still in my Gemini. Let's go. Tracy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. No episode lists. Okay, so I don't see an episode list. I thought I had one, but I guess not. Give me the episode list for the 1966 version, 19 1937. Which one am I looking at? Dick Tracy, is it really 1937? Yeah, it is really 1937. That's crazy. For the 1937 serial. Yeah, so here's, like, I don't know why it just has these two. Whoever uploaded it didn't quite think it through, I don't think. Chapters 1 to 2, like, and then it just does. Let's start. Yeah, like, so whatever this person, the way they uploaded it just isn't the right way. Or the, what do you call it? Spider strikes. The archive isn't dealing with them right. Okay, so let's say just in 1930 something. 37 serial. 1937. Like that. The spider strikes. So this is 1. E1. E1. Like that. Maybe like no spaces. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna do the DOS convention. Nobody does anymore, so there's no point. The MPC can handle it. Besides, they're gonna be turned into waves anyway. One thing I do want to see is, like, can I link the MPC to RX and get something out of it? As far as like a MIDI controller. Gemini said that the encoder wheel isn't a thing, but I can link. I can link the knobs, the caves 1 to 3 knobs on the slider is apparently a controller. Okay, bring me back to RX here. Because just like my chops, it's just more efficient for me to work in here first and then get those chops, and then I can chop those chops down. I know I shouldn't be moving on. I should stick back to Night of the Living Dead. However, I want to keep making music, so I'll come back to Night of the Living Dead, and it was kind of my fault for just jumping on to like an hour and a half version kind of thing. What am I doing? Don't need this. Where is RX? RX is loading. As well, using the device like that. Is this gonna still be like doing things? Like I'll still be navigating the menus on the device itself. Sure, it's taking a while to decode. So yeah, I can sync them together. It would be nice to, like, I guess I could just load it in lossless cut. I can add my cuts there. Of course, lossless cut isn't going to be able to do those kinds of things, like as far as MIDI, window, keyboard shortcuts. So I could do MIDI to keyboard things, keyboard shortcuts. We got Command N, zoom in full. So yeah, like I can do this with something else. Trim, deselect, beginning, and open batch, show gain. Like there's lots of stuff going on here. I don't think that this would though. I don't think no. Let's see. Let's ask Gemini here. This would be closed. Say, can I use my MPC sample, my new, can I use the new AKAI, because I gotta tell it that's new sample, as a MIDI controller to edit in Isotope RX. Which version do I have? Like 9? RX9 standard. Oh, I might as well have made that advanced, right? Let's go advanced, thinking, go. So like I said, I could just like reroute MIDI things. Let's see what kind of MIDI is coming out of here first. Go options, audio or MIDI, right? And then output no, off input 1, input 1, let's go port 0, and we'll just see what's happening here. Debug. So nothing from the encoder and nothing from the other knobs. Nothing from the slider, just the keys, eh? Or the pads. There's also aftertouch, yeah. Well, there's a MIDI setup thing. MIDI config, MIDI port USB, MIDI in channel, MIDI out channel 1. All, I can't say all, pad in, pad out, MIDI sync, MIDI through, receive program change, CV sync out. Okay, what is this? On? No. CV sync, parameter takeover. No, so it doesn't look like there's CV. Oh, CV is controllable. I was thinking CC, but no. MIDI port external USB. It looks like it's doing things. All notes off. MIDI in channel, MIDI out channel 1. Pad MIDI in, pad MIDI out. Always, never, empty, always. So it looks like the only thing that MPC Sample sends is pads. Not natively. MIDI controller. Standard version does not have a MIDI learn function. Middleman solution. Keyboard shortcuts. MIDI to key. So it doesn't look like the encoder is going anywhere. Like none of this stuff gets sent. Let's see if FL Studio responds to anything at all. So I'll say, let's bring in, do I have a third-party plug? Just have to use mine. Generators. Installed generators. XT3. Homage line. I don't know why that's homage. Polysynth. And then let's go panel, and I'll do this oscillator width here. And I'll say last tweaked. Link to controller, right? Homage line, yes. Link to controller, and what do we get? Automatic? No. So the only thing that it would do is the button. Encoder, yeah, it's not sending anything. I don't see anything. As far as like switch to like a CC mode. No, so there's no CC mode. I could hit a pad and then it'll just jump. Oh, it has like the amount. Like how, depending on how hard I hit the pad kind of thing. So it looks like it doesn't even respond to aftertouch. Step to learn. No, I don't know how to get aftertouch. I think it's a separate parameter inside of FL Studio. Or FL Studio in yeah, it's right here, aftertouch. So source aftertouch to what? Destination, so it would be filter pitch, oscillator A pulse width, mod amount. It's still, I don't know how to override it. Destination. not syncing. I think there's like an issue with the, well, it's still responding here. What channel did I put it on? 0, right? It's input port. Okay, and I'll see if it does anything now. No. I don't know why I'm screwing with this. Yeah, no aftertouch for me. Pitch, oscillator A pitch. No, okay, so none of that's gonna work. I don't know why I'm still screwing with it. I can't get any CC from the knob, so sample just doesn't work like that. The only thing I can get is the pads, and that's it. So then, I do have all of these. I'm just going to turn it off. Since I'm not getting anything out of it, I'll be able to let it charge for a little while. It should be fine. I'm actually trying to tap it out. And I'm not supposed to, but it'll say like 30%. It is when it'll start crying. So. And it's healthy to sort of discharge batteries once in a while. Okay, so as I was saying, it's not really... Yikes, that great of an idea to... I mean, I could do things in here. There's no real point in... Well, I guess it kind of is. Because I can't watch it in here, right? And if I watch it in VLC, I can't add... I don't think I can add play with VLC. I don't think I can add, like, cuts and stuff. Is that coming through stream? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch it to music output just so like it's on stream. Yeah. Anyway, let's see, add subtitle, playback, bookmarks. What does that look like? Jump to percentage, advanced controls. I don't know if I can just add bookmarks like that. Tools, preferences. I think this, keep it simple, right? I just want to see if it's doable in here. There's not really any reason to do it in here. This can chill out. Oh, it won't let me? Okay, so I'm just gonna cancel that for now. Oh, well, I need to see it pause. It needs to be running in order for me to do anything. Customize interface. So is it like add bookmark? AB loop, spacer, time, advanced speed selector, timer mating. Yeah, so I don't think that's going to be a thing. Time, advanced widget, full screen. Yeah. So just keep it simple, I guess. And let's go advanced control. No. I'm sure there is, but I'm not sure bookmarks are what I'm thinking. So what I can do is I just run it in, what's it called? Lossless cut? Be nice if there's like a different sort of view. Full screen, that's not bad. Not bad. There's still quite a bit of stuff hanging out though. I need a second here. Just my computer's running a little hot. I gotta close QTorrents or whatever. Okay, back here. So I do know how to do custom here, and there's a little bit of scrubbing. I mean, I don't really necessarily need the scrub wheel. I can generate waveforms in here too, can't I? Right there. Show waveform. Mini waveform has enabled. Click again to enable full screen waveform. What does that mean? Load overview. Zoom in more to view waveform. Okay, so load overview. Generating full. And F11. Can I like make this bigger? No. And then if I click it again, it gives me the full screen bit. If I click it again, it dumps it, and then I gotta reload. Okay, so there it is. This is just a thing telling me that that's what happened. I thought it was like reloading every time, so yeah, that's actually not too bad. And then if I want to get right in there, what am I gonna do? Like that? Okay. I mean, that's not very good, but it's better than not, I guess. Can I scrub with sound? I don't know if it'll let me scrub with sound. Exporting options, snapshots, keyboard and mouse, waveform height, getting a little bit more out of it. Something like that. And 200 looks okay. Where was it, like 20? Go 80? I think 80 would be good. And if I really want to get in there, I can jump to it. It's precise. It's just like a finer. What's default? 40? Okay, so 80 is about double. It should be okay. Like I said, if I need to get right in there, I can. Oh, 100. Let's go 100. And then segments are segments, separate files. That's not what I want. I'll just sort of export them, right? And then import them. Concatenate. There's a new version. I wonder what's in the new version. Of course, I'm gonna go look right now. Oh, scrub with sound. That's what I want. Mouse wheel, waveform, load time code, show room. So it doesn't look like there's any scrubbing with sound. Actually, I think I have to play it first, eh? Let's try that. Okay, so I have no sound. I think I'll go with the headphones. I don't know where my sound is. Is it coming through the stream? It is not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so I can't hear it though. So I'll get in the headphones. And yeah, I'll do some sampling here, and then like I said, I can move things later. But this is probably the most ideal way of doing things to get, you know, good cuts first, and then I can start moving things in. Oh yeah, this screw-on thing. I really wish it would screw on. It bugs me. I'm not sure which threads are messed up. Whatever. I'm gonna use this attachment just because it's like all crackly if I don't. Okay, and this is left, right? Why did I gotta put that symbol on the inside? Okay, so now hopefully I can hear something. I cannot hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? It's just really quiet. Are you kidding? Can I normalize the volume in here? Nice. Edits, file. It's all developer tools. No, that's just HTML stuff. I don't know if there's really any way I can amp it. I guess I could run it through FL Studio and amp it. Has really got to do that? And why is it so quiet? Is this? Okay, that's why. That's why it's so quiet. Let's turn this down because that was really loud. Bring this up, and then I can bring this up. Alright. It's back here. So does it scrub with audio? No, it'd be cool if it did, but it doesn't. So let's go all the way back here. So pretty much right off the bat, eh? Okay, and I'll just jump ahead. Move it back. Back some more. It's sort of like gravity driven, so I'd say momentum. When I throw it, it kind of hangs a bit because it's like pressure. Keep it right there. Let's go. Is it what B? B chops it and then play. Let's go F11 here. So just B. So got some bells here. A little louder. How does that look on stream for sound? There's a lot of footsteps in there. Some cars. Footsteps. Locals. Oh. Can I like, I can scrub from here. And then if I add something, right? Does it really give me a... It gives me a fresh chop. Nice. And then I can like jump to it. I don't know what's going on here. 6. Beginning. Yeah, so it does give me a fresh chop. So I can just stay in regular mode. Or full screen. Because I know my hotkeys. Uh-oh. My headphones keep popping. I guess so. Also looking for knocks and cracks and stuff. Some more dialogue. at that. That's a pretty good one. And I can name these too, eh? And I don't have to worry about folder issues. There's footsteps there, but they're kind of covered by, I think that's actually a clean train. Yeah, no, that's too much mash. Those would make nice kicks too, it's too bad. I'm gonna cut them out anyway. Let's see if I can get a clean one. Can I just like not cut and just add like sort of segments? Is there a thing to do that? It's not going to be chopped anyway, but still it would be nice to be able to move them around after. Keyboard. Like seeking segments, cut points, jump to segments, timeline, output actions, file lists, cuts, keyframes. I don't know, because I know there's a way to do like to add things that aren't cuts. I just don't remember what they are. Show segment. Keyframe? What's a keyframe? Oh, they're the actual things. Is this add segment? Is this label segment? Split segment at cursor, invert segment. So that's it. I think that's all there is segments. Like I can't just add tool advanced view. It's hard to see what's there because my other tools are kind of covering up the GUI here. I got speed, zoom. I don't see any sort of like keyframe. What is this? Keyframe set output rotation. No. What is the key? Show keyframes. Show thumbnails. Light mode, dark mode. So yeah, there's no like labels. I remember there was like labels. The right click, seek to time code, tools, window view segment, order segments, combine, edit tracks, file. I don't think it was a thing. I think maybe it was just a glitch before what I did. It was like I kind of added a chunk, but it didn't like cut it. See, like that. What is that? It's not a segment. Like it's not chopped. It's like a label. Add segment. Remove cut point from segment 20. Is it a cut point though? I'm gonna zoom here. It's not a cut point, it's just like a segment. So what am I doing when I hit B? I think I'm actually chopping, right? Oh, shortcuts. Keyframe. Add cut segment. Start current segment at cut time. Start current segment, end current segment. So IO. remove current segment, split segment, B. That's kind of what I'm doing, it's B. Jump to previous, jump to next. Fill gaps between segments. Shift all segments on timeline, align 10. Create fixed, create number. Toggle current segment selected. Focus segment at cursor. Split segment at cursor. Label current segment, admin, start IO. Okay, so let's just move around a little bit here. If I say I, oh. So it doesn't actually look like cuts, right? Those are cuts though. Can I say convert to segments? Okay, so I have to redo everything here. I don't necessarily do, but it's just like, if I don't, I can't really move things around. So I can use I and O here. Okay, so I don't know what it did there. It looks like it cut it though. So put I here. O there. Okay, so I can't use O, otherwise it chops it. Is that a chop? I think that is a chop. So in fact, I can do that with these guys too. Yeah. Okay, so it's fine. I'll just have to deal with my chops kind of thing. Much prefer segments, but it looks like they're a little annoying to deal with. Chops should be fine. Yeah, I'll perfect things later. It's only a 20-minute video. I got lots of time-ish, so to speak. Okay, let's go. So I'm still using C. I'll get in and I gotta label things. Well, I guess I could just label things as I go. Alright, so let's label things as I go here. Label segment, combine segments. Where is label? Label current segment, enter. Enter current segment tags. What does that mean? Tags? Tags, what are tags now? Segment tags. Edit current segment tags. Edit current segment tags. Let's go Shift Enter. Shift Enter. Cancel. Control Shift Enter. Shift Space Enter. Space Enter. Combinations. Why is it invalid? Shift Space. I think that one's already taken, right? No. Space. Okay, Space Enter doesn't work. What about Shift Space then? Shift Space. Fine with Shift Space. Okay. So what are tags then? Add segment tag. Enter tag key. Stomping. Stomping. Enter value 1. Save. Batch paste. I don't get it. Segment tag stomp 2. Ooh. Okay, so there's just like things there. And then what I can sort by tags. Change segment order. Segments exports. So I think it's just like a tagging thing. And then what, right? Let's go export. Preserve metadata. Segments to chapters. I don't know what all of this is. Because it'd be nice to be able to like tag things. I mean, I could just add it to the name, I guess. So enters, label current tag. This is stomping. This would be FX. Did I add a thing? I didn't. Stomping. Okay. Let's reel it in. I'm not sure I really need to see that. Oh, my thing is popped again. Oh, I need to grab from the stomping. Sounds. Oh, it changed the names on me here. Oops. Let's actually get right in there, huh? Let's go. How do I do this sizing bit again? Can't remember, I think it might be here. Advanced view. Picture or something. How did I change the waveform side view? Oh, it was in settings, right? Settings. Now I'll just fill it up pretty much. That's what I'm supposed to be doing anyway, not really watching. Where's it? Waveform height. Let's go full screen-ish, and then we're gonna go... It's too much, I think. Can I reel this guy out? Not yet. Probably like half and half. Why is it doing that? Default. right here. Can I slow it down? Uh-oh. No, speed. I can just do this. Okay, somewhere here. Take B. And I'll say through with you. So say dialogue. Also call this a segment dialogue. I think they should be like shorter names. It doesn't have to say dialogue. Dialogue box is better. I don't know what's going on with this one. Well, of course, I don't know why it does this thing. Where, like, it'll put my labels backwards. It's just me. This is, well, gentlemen, just me screwing it up. Okay. No, not that. Out. How do I get out of that? If I know if I put Alt F4, it's gonna... Well, I think Alt F4 will close everything. I don't want to do that. And really, like, why am I using these headphones? Okay, so I'm gonna switch to my Powerbeats. Because these keep cutting in and out on me. It's just the way my computer is handling the adapter. I think it's just a little loose. It's had one too many insertions. And honestly, these headphones are kind of... really gotta take care of them. Not really good experience with these headphones, honestly. Once you like get into them and do some serious mixing, yeah, they're great, but up to that point, they're just really finicky. Back to the Powerbeats here. Connect to them. Action Center? I don't want Action Center, I just want Bluetooth. Give me Powerbeats. So there's a bit of latency, but like it's not serious. Plus I can see the waveforms. Okay, so they don't seem to want to connect. Open the case. There we go. Okay. Now I want this output. Not that one. This one. It's super quiet again. What do I want? I can close Isotope. I'm not using it right now. keyboard has changed. Invert scroll. Nothing interesting as far as I can tell. So I can't use MPC as a MIDI device for RX. And of course I'm on my laptop, which is kind of uncomfortable. Need louder? That's my issue. A little loud. Oh, I gotta check the stream. Okay, so yeah, there's like a little bit of a delay there. Cut there. I'm through with you 1. Through with you 2. Why is there 1? That's annoying that it's gonna keep adding numbers to things. Anyway, entered. So this is gunshot. SFX. Gunshot. Laughing. Is it dialogue? I guess it'll be SFX, huh? Vox? Everything is Vox, yeah. Call that train sounds. So train sounds. Again, 2. I'm getting out of here. Let's go back here. Train sounds 3. What I want to do is change this segment naming to F2, if it'll let me. Because usually that's what I use for segment naming. Or labeling, right? Sure, yes, binding F2. And escape, it's good. It missed my cut. I don't know why it missed my cut. It's not cutting now. Because I'm on the wrong segments. No, I don't know what's going on here. No, it's not catching my hotkeys now. Caps locks is off. I'm trying to hit B here. Segment B, yeah. No, it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna have to restart. It should be fine. Lossless cut like retains the file kind of thing. It pretty much saves after everything you do. So I don't know what's going on there. Into it, jump here again. Regenerate my wave, turn keyframes off. Okay, there we go. And then that's more train sounds. Train sounds 3. 4. What is this then? Train sounds 3. Okay, so it's not, this is train sound. How many train sounds do we got? Start from the top here. I might as well just start all the way from the top. to... Oh, I need to actually be on top of it kind of thing. Call this melodic music. Intro. I need to think of like a different name for my music cuts. Audio is like a 3-letter word. 3 or 4, because everything is pretty much 3 or 4 letters. And they're also all caps, right? Vox, SFX. Music though, MUS. Whatever. Let's just do MUS, I guess. Music, melody, MIO. I'll just do melody because that's sort of what the first thing that comes to mind. And then for like percussions, I'll switch it. Let's jump to here. SX, call that. What do they call that again? I'll just call it traffic. They call it something though. Call this instrument. This bell. What was this then? There's a bell. Okay, so how do I delete like the previous cuts? Remove cut points. Remove current segment, backspace. That's pretty intuitive. That's, oh, then it's, yeah. It totally removes it. I just want to merge, so to speak, the last cut. Is there a merge? I think there is a merge, right? Jump, balloon edits, duplicate, jump, reorder, invert, shift, create, fix, combine, overlapping segments, shuffle, clear. There is no combine. Fill gaps between segments. Focus, select, edit, label, add cut, remove cut segment. Remove current segment cut points. Does negative work? No, toggle current segment selected. Cancel. I can say shift backspace. Like that. That's not what I'm looking for though. It's kind of the same thing, eh? Just more like merge with previous kind of thing. Combine selected. So I'll get rid of remove cut. Remove. And I'll do that. Combine. Combine selected segments. Shift backspace. I don't know how well that's gonna work because yeah, I can't really like select more than one. Whoa. Oh, because they're all selected. That's what they're all selected. Okay. So that's not gonna work. I just need something to do like really quick, right? Oops. seeking, add, remove current segment. Current segment tag, split segment, focus segment, select, duplicate, jump to, jump and seek, jump, reorder, invert, fill gaps. That's kind of the only thing I can do is fill gaps. Create segments, create fixed duration, combine. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna have to do is sort of delete and then add fill gaps between segments. So shift backspace. So if I find a segment I don't like this, I'll just go backspace and then shift backspace, and then why it creates a new segment. Not what I want. Okay, maybe if I say, let's get rid of this again, shift backspace, edit current segment tags. Where was it? This, but I want fill gaps. Let's remove that. Add cut segment. So remove current segment like that. No, start over. That. So if I am on 4 and I go like that, and then I say that, I think I have to do like a whole bunch of different things. I think it's like a 3-step process. Okay, let me just fix this again. Shift backspace and then yes. Fill gaps. This is shift that. Oops. Shift that, save, and then I gotta get rid of both of them kind of thing. Like that, and then like that, it's there. And then of course it's all the way at the end. How do I reorder? Is there like a reorder segments hotkey? Reorder segments by start time. I don't know, control I backspace. So it's still like a 3-step process. Anyway, enter, what's F2? INS. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's busted again. So I'll just close it, reopen it. F11. Jump here. Jump here. Zoom. This is F2. S. Box. What would he call this? Box. Train. Destinations. So there's like a function inside of Rx that labels everything, right? Rx label dialog. Oh, isotope. Isotope, but I think it's advanced, right? Dialog offer, yeah, advanced dialog that users identify label text navigation. Looks like I'm still kind of stuck with where I'm at now. Because like then I could chop and it would just be, but of course that's in Rx too. So I'll call Vox dialog. Where's my waveform here? Somewhere like right here. It's good. It's just sending a wire. I keep mixing these up here. I like this little car effect here, but I gotta get rid of... Can I like change my cut points? I can't. I can't just grab it and move it around. I can go like this. Get like perfect cut right there, and then I can go and then I can go shift backspace, right, and then alt backspace there. Oh, I need that little car sound. How do I make it start from where I left off, I wonder? Edit segment text now. Seeking playback pause, no reset speed. Okay, no reset speed. Play pause. Play reload current media. Loop current segment. Play selected segment. Seeking. No, I don't think I can just like play from last point kind of thing. Play current segment once. Play no reset speed. I don't know what that means. B, and then this one is sending a wire. I don't like these extra numbers. So we just stop it from doing that? So export screen, blah blah. Choose cutting mode. Output files, set file modification time date to current time. Treat source files, keyframe cut mode, snapshot frame extraction, keyboard mouse inputs, user interface, prompts and dialog. No. Okay, so it's not a thing. I'm just gonna have to keep removing these numbers. And then this is car effects. So car effects, this is SFX car sounds. Looks, well, take it from me. Box. Against. Some more car sounds. Some honking. It's car sounds too. Whoa. Okay, so what is this? 9. Rid of that, and then that. Okay, and then that. How's that honking in the vocal that island? Yeah, it is. So this is more car sounds. 9. SFX. Car sounds 2. Box. Watch your step. More car sounds. X sounds 4. I think 4, right? So this is a INS loud bell. This is the Vox bell and all aboard. Same mix. Bell and all aboard. S and Vox. Yeah. this isn't no good. I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna delete it, and then like that, and then like that. Cut there. And then this one was at 13, F2. My brain instinctively now tries to hit enter for labeling. So many pieces. To cut this too big. Cut all three here. That's okay. Yeah, that cuts crap. Well, it's actually a lot of those train sounds, but they're also separate. Ooh. Okay, so let's go back here. Label this one first. Bell and SFX sounds. I actually want to chop this. There, and then this is train sounds, like, I don't know, part 3. Train sounds 3, SFX, train sounds. Actually, I'll start putting in like the time marker instead. 317. Of course, that changes everything. I mean, I could always just go back and yeah. Just because I'm like starting to get duplicates everywhere. Melody intro. Let's see that's the starting point. I guess it must be the starting point, right? The traffic. 1.33.562. And 0.37.24. I could do this later. I'm just gonna keep going here. I gotta do more broad cuts, like I'm trying to grab everything. Yeah, so broad cuts. Okay, fill and then reorder. And then I want to rename went too far there. Closer cut there. That and then that. Okay, so this is box. It's dialogue. Dialogue. I can't see the segments. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dialogue. 3.17.97. Should I be adding zeros? I might as well add zeros, huh? So 0 points. I don't think I'll be doing that much stuff. Beyond an hour? Whatever, I'll just leave the full size in. Okay, let's go back to stomping here. Of course, there's an extra segment there. That's that. Rename this SFX. Footsteps. 4.09.969. Train sound effects, again more SFX. Train sounds 00.04.28.432. Two 04.39. 02. Five 5.249. Gunshot 0.05.2.05. Laughing 0.05.23.448. Train sounds SFX. Zero point 05.26.091. More train sounds. Train sounds 0.05.38.753. Okay, I think I'm back on track now. More footsteps. Looks like they go on for a while. This is Vox, this is SFX. Footsteps, there's some breathing in there, but it's fine. 0.05, 0.38, 0.753. There's a little melody, eh? What happened? I messed up the order? No, this is footsteps. I messed up the order again. Okay. Let's copy that. If I undo, what happens? Train sounds. And then this is footsteps. Steps 2, train sounds. Okay. Click that. Actually want a better cut there. Like that. That's pretty good. So this is mix. I think it's box first, right? Box. No. And cries. SFX gunshots. I don't know. I think that's the end of that segment. Just picking out my ears here. Oh, it paused when I put the call out. Trippy. Okay, so FX gunshot. Can I? Cries? No cries. 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 SFX gunshot. Okay, let's go back here. Bob. Get right before the phone. I'll call that that little click of percussion bit. Oh, this has to be labeled. This is melody strings. Strings and whistle. Uh, 0.06.114. That's kind of a crap cut. Let's get rid of it. How do I extend it a little bit? But then the clicks in there, eh? Whatever then. Oh, the click is actually back here. Okay. Back it up a little bit, and then we'll say out, something like that. I don't actually see the. Oh yeah, I think it's like that part. Right there. Say out, and then how do I? Like this? Just add an extra segment, fill segment. Yeah, okay. And I don't have to sort it because it's the last segment. So. Where is this click, man? Is it this part? So it's that part. Okay, so let's undo that. I thought it was this little bump here, but it's this bump. There. Yeah. I think it's still not good. Let's go here, there, 1, 2, 3, out. Perfect. It's like a I don't that, something like that, and then like this, and then cut there. Oh crap. Out. Okay, I think that's yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a little bit of space there, but I might as well leave a little bit of space. I got the click. That's what's really, I say click string, mix, click string. So say mix S string and perk click per, so keep it per, keep it 3 letters, should be fun. Mix strings percussion click, okay. And then 9 here we get into box. Hello. This is 0.6 0.06.46.440. Up here, add the code to 0.06.45.272. I just realized that actually includes like the exact cut position too for the sample, right? Hello. Hello. Goodbye. There's another phone click. Okay, so cut there. So we can get into this phone click. I kind of feel like my... Oops, I want the other one. Hello. That's actually pretty good. It's a little off. Try that. Still a little off. There. Should be good. Okay, and then that's not this. Of course, there's a bunch of sound effects. Yeah. Oh man, I'm only at like 5 minutes, 6 minutes out of 30. Okay, I'm just gonna do some like broad cuts because I'm getting a little carried away here. I really wish I could scrub with sound. But I missed it. I'll get rid of the last one. Nope, the last one. And then I'll mess with this. I got that click in there still. There we go. Okay, and then fill it again. I also have, what do I got? RC clicks 0.06.56.750. What does that sound like? Okay, so actually this is mix x mix perk clicks and buzzer s of x. On to the next one. Looks blue. So 3. A lot of dialogue. Should I got? Okay, so I'm way over here, eh? What happens if I do this? Overview? So it's like a bit of a scene change here. Foley, that's what background noise is called. So let's jump around here. Okay. It's wonderful. This is what? 0.24.348. I paused it. That's actually a pretty good sound effect. Name this one now. Music. 0. No, I gotta. Ah, crap. It's wonderful. This one is music. Music. 9.10.530. Okay, and then I want this guy kicking the ball here. And down one. And then I gotta split them up. I think there's actually a couple sound effects in there. Back a bit. Yeah, so there's like another sound effect in there. I gotta do. What I can do is I can just go like this, right? And then I can kind of maneuver a little bit. 33, 35, 32. Out there. pretty much what I want. Yeah. And I can add segment back here. So to the end here. Cut it to B. Let me sort these. Okay, so this is perk. It's actually mix perk. Impact and FUD. And melody. How would you say? Carousel? Carousel? How do you spell carousel? O-U-L? Carousel. Okay, I see what that sounds like. Oh, of course I am. Let's grab this. Mix again for this one. Mix. Box. L-A-U-G-H-I-N-G. This is 0.0907. Oh. 81. This is 0.06.280. Let's get a better cut with that. Something like that. Not too early. Out. There we go. Okay. I got some horns there. Cut there, delete that. Oop, not that. So much to do here. Actually, I don't really need to zoom in if I'm listening, right? It's actually a pretty good cut. I'll just leave it and I'll cut the whole thing. Can I get like faster speeds? Speed up L and J. Where does it show how fast I'm going? Oh, it's covered. I can't see it. Let me get this at least mix. Music stops here. The music's kind of always there, eh? Looks sick. 0.09 point. Oops. 953. melody, brass, strings. So get the there's actually a little bit of giggle in the first one. Yeah, so somewhere after sort of the strings drop kind of thing. It's too late. Back a little bit. Oh. Something like that. I'll just do the cut thing again. Delete. Yeah, okay. Back a little more here. And a little forward more. Good. And then dialogue. Well, this is applause, laughing. This one. Mix. Looks. Laughing. It's a carousel again. Applause, Fox, SFX. Can I get a spell check in here? I don't know why it tells me it's wrong, but it doesn't give me a suggestion. Okay. Totally missed my cue there. So that was mix walks log this dialogue, eh? Okay, some mix vox. A big log. And melody carousel again. So back here. So this is mix SFX gunshots and S and these strings. So this is Vox Motion. I don't know, they always sound the same. 265. I don't know what the rest of my waveform is. Actually a nice cut there. Okay, so this is Vox Murder 0.11.36.364. Let's get that back. Let's get right in there because it's a nice cut. It's pretty much right here. That's, oops, not that low. Maybe I'll just leave it and grab that whole chunk. What is this bit? Gotta kind of match up the waveforms too, because like there's a big body here and a big body there, then things get a lot smaller. Okay, so instead of like chopping there, I'm gonna chop here. Like some suspense strings here. A little louder, it's getting quiet. It's too early. For later. It's like almost right there. Yeah. That stuff back. And there's a nice section right here of swell strings that are like pretty much hidden. And then delete 44, and then I'll get in here to this part. this up a little bit. That's a lot, eh? It's really giving me a lot of fall space. Okay, so that's too much. 3 out. Still like getting the end of that D. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oops. Undo. 1 out. Yeah, like right there. And there's like these really quiet strings here that I could probably maximize and be nice and grainy. Okay, so let's get back here and then I'll do a out cut there. That's actually a really nice cut already. Okay, 42. So a mix box. Melody, strings, S of X, clatter. This one is mix, melody, strings, blocks, take a look. Also need my time code 00.12.31. Ooh. Yeah, 285. Okay, so this is melody quiet. Q-U-E-I-T, Q-E, quite, Q-U-I-A-T. Say mix, melody, strings, blocks. I noticed. Okay, let's come back here. It's actually a pretty nice cut. Can I scan ahead here? How do I get the thing to move? Gotta wait for it to jump. Okay, and then like I need to like move horizontally. There we go. Oh, is it still jumping though? I can't get it. I have to zoom. Okay, so if I jump somewhere and I zoom, it'll center there. Okay, good to know. And then the last cut there. Actually, okay, so I have too much there. Let's jump ahead, out, and reel it in a bit. Oops. I just hit I way too many times. I think I lost my undos. Okay, there we go. And I want to come back. Okay, yeah, it's just like 1, 2. Nice. There's actually a nice thud in there. separated by strings though, I think. There's a changeover like right there though. Back a little bit, drop it there. Yeah, there's like a sound effect like right there. Uh-oh. My, what you call this? My power beats just tapped out the... I'm wondering if like I can just auto sample. Decoding, bugger. That's gonna take a moment. Okay, so I'll just keep going with this for now. So I got that little clatter. Let's see, mix, melody, strings, box. Can you explain this? I don't know what this is called. Oh god, that's loud. Mix. Melody, strings. Per... Thud? Thuds? More thuds? He's gonna be. What happened? Okay, so can I like do like auto cuts? I don't know if I can, if there's any sort of tools like that. Modules. I know that there's slicers everywhere. Plugin? Like I can do slices with slicer, obviously. And I'm not sure if like learn. Let's learn. No. Render. No. Yeah, there's no like auto slicer or anything. Utility. I can like identify things. I can grab one thing and like find similar. But what does this look like on the spectrum? That's actually pretty clean up there. I was expecting it to be pretty dirty. Right then. So what I want to do, I don't think like throwing it in slicer is the best idea. Slice X or anything. It might save me a little bit of time. I'll take a look. So export wave 24. That's fine. Okay. Spider strikes. Jump into FL and see what kind of cuts it'll give me there. Because I know Slice X can go on forever, kind of thing. And then I can maybe just jump through a lot of the mess. Slice X. And then say load. Let's go workflow, project data, music production, wave data, video data, sample sources, Dick Tracy, this. It's a large sample, it should be okay though. And I'm pretty sure Slice X can keep going and going. I don't know, let's see. Auto slicing. It's not like Slicer that gets stuck. It's a 4800 even. Notice that. Yeah, look at all those samples. Oh my god. Very good. What are we looking at here? Can I grab it from the end? Two different kind of slicing. Medium auto slice, dull auto slicing. That dull already? Oh, it's just that selection. Okay, it selects. Deselect. That's kind of annoying. Deselect. Okay, and then we'll try auto slicing again. Actually, undo. See if we can get rid of all these slices here. Oh yeah, because FL Studio does this whole roundabout thing. There we go. And then I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it keeps resampling. Oh no. Just escape? No, can't escape. There is no escape. Where did it go? Okay, undo again. Right click? Why is there a marker? Right, undo. Oh yeah, undo. And then deselect. Up, let's deselect. Right click, dull auto slicing. There we go. What did it do? I don't think it did anything. Yeah. No, it's not working. Forget it. Let's keep going with what I'm doing it, the way I'm doing it. Let's hop out of the window like that. There's some more strings. I'll just throw it in mix dialogue and stuff. So what I can do is just chop things up into like 5 minutes at a time. It seems more reasonable, and then chop down from there, because like all these tiny little cuts and grabbing every little sound is pretty brutal. Again, I'm looking for sort of volume ranges to so this whole scene, like scenes, maybe by scenes. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, so I wanted that bit out of there so I could turn it back up, because he, like, when it switches scenes and he yells, it's just like, or like that, super loud. I guess what I could do is I could like send it to, can I like import into FL, so I already closed FL Studio. Like, change the slices around. You hear like dripping. And then it's like 4800. Does it really put out 4800? 2020, yeah, it is 4800. Let's go resample, I guess. It's fine. Slice X backs, and then I can like do slicing on top of my slices with the auto slicer, just so I'm not like, it's got a better zero crossing, right? Okay, anyway, this, just gotta resample it. Oh, that's nice, did it done quickly. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, can I import regions? Add and auto slice. This is zero cross check all regions, which is really good. Add marker, add region. So, but I think it'll actually already have them. I don't know. If I export from here, where? This, and then I say export project to exports segments to chapters, merge and separates to audio formats, raw wave, input has 2 tracks. I don't think it's gonna push out the waves anyway. Segments to chapters, what is this? Segments to chapters is active. This means the wave will not be cut, instead chapters will be created from the segments. But is that like slices, preserve chapters, preserve metadata? Let's just give it a shot here. Yes, 01. At least one codec is not supported by the selected outputs. I think it's just because it's in 4800. Segments to chapters, export, wave to wave. Let's try it again here. Show. And then if I bring it in here, then do I have my segments? I guess I could just try straight into FL. I don't actually think it'll load. Yeah, no, it doesn't load video. Here, this will translate it, sort of thing. Decoding. I don't know if it's gonna keep my chapters, so to speak. Sure, it's taking a while to decode. And it... I guess I could do segment by segment. It's a lot of parsing. A to B to B to C to C to D. D being the MPC sample. I still gotta get into Living Dead. Okay, so let's keep going. Didn't keep its segments. That sucks. Yeah, no, didn't keep its segments. Markers and regions, nothing. Import marker file. I guess like I could put it out here, right? Export project timestamps. Timestamps, this is txt. And then I want, do they they have their names, I wonder? It's out of order, eh? This one's supposed to be first. Let me... Oh, I need to be in here. Window... Some regions. Import marker file. That. And yeah, they're just the names. It's got the start times, but yeah, the name isn't there. It actually kind of looks like it's right. Zero to 133. It's right, but the names aren't. Oh, and the spots are, yeah. Okay, so let's delete them all. And then what I'll do is I'll open this in so many stages, like another app, open it in Excel. And then I don't know what the spacing is. Excel. Just manually open it. And we'll copy paste. That's a lot of steps. But I mean, the zero costing is pretty good to have. And it does save me a little bit of time. Okay, so is this like by... Yeah, it is. So I want to grab all of these and move left. That's... Oh. In this case, so grab... No. Grab, I just cut. And I'll say insert, paste options. Paste. Did it just overwrite? I think it just overwrote. Okay, cut, insert cut cells. There we go. Okay, and then save. Actually, I could probably just grab it all again and dump it on here. Look very good. Undo, and then I'll save as is CSV. What does it want? Just text, right? Import Q. Okay. Can I see recent places, recent desktop? And it wasn't desktop though. It's not seeing where I was working. It's seeing the last sort of location I was because I copy pasted, I guess. Project data. A lot of steps, man. Too many steps. Video data, sample sources, the Tracy, and then we'll go get this file name. .txt. Actually, I'll just do that. And then txt. I could put CSV and then it'll tab delimited. Tab delimited. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know if this is gonna like that. And it looks fine with it, I guess. Yeah, it's fine with it. Okay. So then X that and then file. Export regions to file. Export 24-bit. I can't change the. I have to resample it. Modules. Resample. 4410 is fine. Give me that. Same thing. Take half hour. And then hopefully SliceX sees the slices and then I can slice within the slices. So it goes from A to B to B to C. Yeah, it's hardcore. But I mean, modern technology, right? What did I just do? Is it already? Oh, I just resampled. I didn't export it yet. Okay. File export to 24 bits. I can do 32. It's not that big of a deal, but it should be. Let's do 32 float. This strikes wave WAVE. Let's call it 2. And then I'll bring it in here. And hopefully I got my segments. We'll see. I do. Nice. Okay. And then like within those, right, I want to do some more slicing. So if I say like that. Hello. So say if I wanted to do some dull slicing within. Nice, I like that. Even though it's like dull slicing, it still like saves a lot of time. So I know that I can bring things in here, and not only that, I can get like 0 crossings. So you can hear that like pop. Okay, and then I'll say 0 check all regions. Nice. Okay, so I gotta finish up. I don't have to worry too much about like super slicing. I can move, and then it's so much easier to move meter regions around in here. And then hopefully, like if I save these ones, I can bring it back into RX and then do the extra stuff. Okay, so I can dump these files. No. So just like broad chops is all I need. Like I said, 5 minutes at a time, kind of scenes. And then I'll bring them into RX. Because yeah, like I got mixes. And I'll keep what's here, I guess. Let's close some stuff to free up some processing power. Because I know the computer is not happy right now. Don't save. It's fine. Let's keep going here. So, like, I guess the question kind of is to why am I even working in here? Because I can work in FL Studio and run the video at the same time. I don't know if that'll work. I don't think so. It'll be a little bit more trouble. Plus labeling is going to be horrible. Scene change. So what did I get out of these here? Per side. So it's box, X, box, watch yourselves, selves or selves, watch your selves, selves, I think it's L-V-E-S, right, B-E-L-S, selves, strings, gunshots. Mix melody strings, walks, come on. Some gunshots now. Some mix melody strings, SFX, gunshots. It's on this part? Oh, I gotta add the codes, right? I wonder if it'll... Well, I'm not doing any exports though, so... And thinking about it, I don't need these extra zeros because nothing is really that long. The video is only 25 minutes, so... Whatever. Mix these strings, locks. I got them. Oh, I need my code. A nice cut here too. And 5 already, 15.06, 0.504. Oops. This is I got them. Melody strings. Yeah, it's a pretty nice cut. So it's all clean dialogue. It is, eh? So we'll do clean dialogue and he tries to fire the gun here. Okay. Box. Clean dialogue. I missed. Back it up a little bit. Out. Still. Say click. I can get it later in post, huh? Like that, and then I just need it like a cleaner cut. Something like I took the precaution. Like he starts talking at the second click. I think like right there. It gets really glitchy when I try to zoom. It's kind of weird. Out. Oops. Yeah, that second click. Okay, cool. Let's see. No, that's wrong. SFX. Click. I'll call it percush. Click. Clicking. SFX would be more like train sounds and stuff. How long have I been streaming? No music. Keyframes. How do I skip faster again? There's a lot of clean dialogue. There we go. Alright, full screen. I can't see. I thought like when I go F11 it shows me I have to be full screen. I go my status bars on the way. Bugger. Where was the change? I get stuck again. Okay, and then so there's more clean dialogue. I need a code here. 1522987. Zeros, eh? I mean, there's so many zeros. I'm like halfway through. I gotta decide. I don't want the zeros because if I have the zeros, it's going to add to the name. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And let's get rid of these. Some of these don't even have the extra zeros. A little bit of a bonus here for me. I think I really gotta worry about train destinations. I'll do the tidying later, I guess. 0.44. 0.923. 02, 0.06, 0.687. I'll just catch it up now. 02, 0.23, 0.248. The only reason I'm really adding these is just mainly for like the beginning reason I started adding them. It's just to give them like a unique file name. Coming to think about it, like, do I really have to? How is this going to boil down? So it's going to come from here, and then it's going to go into RX, and then RX is going to install the segments, and then the segments are going to go to FL Studio, and then they're just going to get zeroed and saved. Maybe I'll do some more chopping, and then those are going to go back to RX, and they are going to be cleaned up and exported. How does RX export them? Let's take a look here. So if I have like a file and I do like a, I don't know, a batch, I guess. It's loading it. Can I cancel that one? And then I want this one. Number 2, I think. Number 2. Nice, that was nice and fast. Okay, and then what do I do here? Export regions to files, and then I don't understand what happens here. We open files in RX. Export regions to files. So what happens then? Like, do they just dump? Okay, suffix. So there's a suffix, and I can say none. Okay, so what that means too, like, what if there's like gun sounds, and then there's gun sounds again, and then there's both 1 and 2, right? Optional suffix. I'll just try. I'll just say chop. None. Let's just see what it does. Region 50. So let's go by date modified. Region 50. So INS bell. Allow bell. Okay, so it's not really doing anything. Pretty much exactly what I was worried about, right? And then what happens in FL Studio? When I bring a file in and I chop it up, what happens to that region? Because it's got to obviously have a name, right? Slice X. And I'll bring in the second file again. That, and it just says their name, right? So if I right click, and I say dull slicing, what kind of file names does that end up with? Marker. So what happens if I say quick rename purpose? Ooh. Purpose. And clone as a region, turn into marker. And what happened there? Clone as region, turn into marker. I think it's like lapping on top of itself. So there's no way to add like proper names. Let's say medium slicing, and it'll give me a few of them, right? Hopefully that's the idea. Hopefully, okay, so that's like way too many. Just redoes the marker name. So now can I like batch rename? And then markers, rename all? Auto rename all? Assign all to, so rename all? Is that like all of them? Okay, nice. So I can do something like this. Shift F3, I can't. Okay, so what is quick rename all? Say kick. Kick. Escape. Escape. Okay. Doesn't let me cancel. Okay, it's done. That was kind of horrid. So it's kick and kick. Not good. I wish it would only like rename the selected. Assign trigger note to all. Auto rename all. Auto rename all. What happened? It just calls them all snare now? And freeze all. So rename all is kind of the only thing I want to get. So if I go like rename all, that's, and I make it my way over here. Copy that, and then I go like 1, 2, 3. That's not too bad. I mean, it's a little 4. Please 5, 6. Right. So that's what it does. Alright, not a whole lot of time left. And I jumped ahead a little bit. Started watching it while I was eating. So I'm way towards the end here. Jump back over here. So if I add these numbers and then I push them into whatever and they trickle down to here, I have to rename them. So if let's go rename all, and I make my way to someone. It's too bad it doesn't have like the extended range like this. Oh no, it doesn't have that either. Looking for one with the time code. It's like that. Oops. And then the next one I can just put space in 2. So the time code does help. Time code will help as far as avoiding duplicate samples. However, the 00 isn't really necessary. So I'm just going to go through them here and get rid of that first set of zeros. And just perfect everything. I actually don't know if I have the kind of time to do that. I kind of have to though. So 0238.788. The next one, car sounds 02.45.678. As well as like what's the question? 02.52.541. I think just splitting up the scenes maybe, or kind of doing what I'm doing, but faster and less precise. Because like sometimes I'll jump right in there and like try to perfect the region, but I don't really have to until I'm going to be taking them to FL Studio, and I can move things around like that. It's just really doing the naming convention, like kind of maneuvering is a little difficult in FL Studio. But as far as here, I think things are really smooth. Sounds 0.03.09.372. Continuing that one, it needs its remove its zeros. And of course, there's probably a whole bunch of these. I'm kind of like questioning to myself, like, why am I doing this? I'm more of a composer of anything. Maybe because I have the sample now. I also have like other samples I could be using too. I don't know why I'm digging out ancient TV show stuff. Eventually, I guess this was like my first stop, I guess, what I wanted. 696. Plus I can resell these, I guess, as well. Gotta stop saying I guess. So as far as that goes, there's a bit of extra money in it, potentially. Oops, that means it's 0. Here. I also noticed, like, if I use that same last sample, it doesn't add that extra like 1 and 2 stuff. Okay, getting there. Time code here 09.13.881. 0.9.20.461. 09.25.465. 10.17.067. So it already has its code. And there's still quite a bit to go. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just quickly maneuver through it. 3, 6, 5, 3, 2, 3, 6. Hopefully. 0.0, what? 12.5.171. I noticed. And it's okay. 3.00.399. 3.14.428. 3.45, catching up to where I was, 577. Selves, VES, selves. 3.45.577. 4.10.431. 4.10.431. I think I messed that up. I did. I was jumping ahead. No, this one's the wrong one here. 3.55.391. Get rid of the end numbers here. Okay, and clean per click. 16.29.990. Alright, this is more clean dialogue, right? Let's grab loose. Drop it there. Clean dialogue at 16.30.791. Okay. So where did his brother get taken away? And this is all clean dialogue here. Here? Oh yeah, okay, I remember this bit. Okay, so it starts with strings. Separate the crash. There. Okay, so this is mix. Is it melody? Melody. Strings. SFX. Car sounds. 17.55.344. What happened here? Oh, I'm down in that little. I'm down in this little box here. SFX car crash 18.36.017. Call that strings. In fact, that could probably be longer. Cut it a little too early. There. And these strings. 18.42.129. Okay, so this one is a mix box strings X footsteps. Let's put steps. Code 8.52. Let's actually cut that a little tighter. There. So this was mix, clean dialogue, SFX paper, rustling. And that is 19.58.283. Okay. Some melody, strings, and orchestra, arch. orchestral. I'm missing my R. .42.455. It's more clean dialogue. So box clean dialogue 21.10.448. Just double checking that's clean dialogue. It is, because this one has strings in the back. Mix. So it's melody, strings, and the box dialogue. I can't remember what I'm looking for here. My time code isn't 7.035. Back here and grab that sound effect. Okay. So it's mix. It's X. Laser. Pottery. Breaking. Bass strings. 23.06.337. So that was clean dialogue. Box. Clean dialogue. Okay. I gotta get the code here. 23.18.869. That's 6. This is orchestral. Melody. Orchestral. 0.04.879. Get that title cut a little better. Actually, it's kind of all mashed together, eh? It's not a lot there. So this is a mix of melody, orchestral, SFX, axe, crash, and box dialogue. Okay, so it's calling all cars, box, all cars. Okay, so it's another mix. Melody, orchestral, and SFX, trucks, planes, 26.08.5. I forgot to get my calling all cars code in here. 26.03.371. Okay, so that's like broadcast, mix, melody, orchestral, box, broadcast. Oh, I need a code. 26.42.71. Everything's all mixed now. It's not really much. There we go. Okay, so I'll say mix, orchestral melody, orchestral SFX, vehicles, and box in order. 26.57.750. Oh, I spelled something wrong though. Vehicles. Okay, what's this? Some more sound effects. So we'll say mix, SFX, vehicles, horns, rumbling. So again, mix. It's actually a little bit of a box in there, box. It's cracking up. Effects, okay, so done. And then the last part is the outro. So I need codes. Melody, orchestral, intro. I'll go back to the first one here. This one needs an intro, melody, orchestral, intro. Back to the end, and then this one needs its code. A lot of them need their code still. 29.25. And then up, rumbling, 28.23, 413, and up, 27.51.505. Okay, so done. Get this exported. I'm just gonna double check everything here. F2, and then how do I move to the next one? Let's move down. Okay, gotta do this fast. Just looking for time codes or any garbage. Guess I can go a little bit longer and jump into Night of the Living Dead. I thought I was gonna have to quit pretty soon, but I realized that I actually have to stay up a little later, right? So I'm gonna keep going here. And hopefully have this done sooner than later. Make sure everything has its time codes. I don't know why this is MPC sample. Maybe it shouldn't be. Well, I did the marketing too, so. And these are going to eventually end up in MPC sample, right? So. Okay, so everything looks okay. Is there a duplicate? 23, no. Just the same minute. Oh, looks like I found one. 24.31.366. Okay, so now I want to get out of full screen mode here and export timestamps into this one. No, this one first, right? I'll say Spider Strikes dot. What's this? What's this? LL cuts. .txt. Save over that. Yes. Yes, I can close this and then head over to here. No, I need to get rid of these. Region 50. Here, and yeah, it looks like there's like lower cases and stuff too. Bugger. Okay, and these all came out at the same time. Let's go ahead and delete that. And I want to double check this, the namings. I just noticed that, yeah. Some of them have a lowercase and some don't. So X. There's one that doesn't. X. There's another one, mostly VOX, eh? Of course. I could do it in post, but I want to get it done now. Mix, box, mix, mix, walk, smell, milk, smell, mix, perk. Walks, mix, walks, blah. Okay, so for the most part, everything looks good. I'm gonna do it again. File, export that into that. Let's save, yes, and I'll just look at it there. I should be able to get a better idea of looking at it in here. Let's see if there's anything out of place. It just looks like the letter spacing is funny. Looking at these, it looks like I missed one. Well, gentlemen. Which is cut number what? It doesn't do. It doesn't actually tell me. It's like cut like 14 or something. 14, dialogue, footsteps, loud bell, train sounds, well, gentlemen. 18. X. What else? X, box, X. Perk. Okay. Looks okay looking at the secondaries. Sinus, box, SFX, sinus, PR, PRC. Okay, so mix. Which number is that? It was closer on PRC. Hello, hello. Okay, so clicks, hello, hello. Down here somewhere, clicks, buzzer, hello, and then there's one hello. String whistle, so it must be here. PERC, it needs to be PER. PERC, I did it twice. There's one pretty much next to it, kind of down here a little bit. Okay. Strings, gunshots, no, SFX. One more time, real quick. Let's grab this and go over them like this. Oh, there's one, well, gentlemen. I think I already got that one. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it. Otherwise, I'll keep tripping over the same ones. Text. Yes. Slow bells, walks, effects. Walks, effects, strings, perks, effects, smell, impacts, thud, music. Why does it just say music? Oh, because he says music. Third per cleaning mouth, blah blah blah. Okay, so now, as far as I can tell, that's fine. Let me take this into Excel. Can I just find Excel? Like have it as an option in here. It's gonna make me dig it out. So I think it is in Microsoft, right? Microsoft HIJKLM. Microsoft Office 15. I don't know what that means. Office 12. I gotta find it. Okay, so give me EXEL. And then open file location. Again, open file location. Okay, and then this is root Office 16. Let's go there. And looking for Excel in big letters. I'm not even sure it's going to be able to open it properly. I don't know. We'll see. How do you want to open this file? I just said Excel. Okay, and then that's what I want, but I want to grab this. I'm going to cut. I will insert, so cut cells, file, save as, here, that, but we're going to call it something else now. Rename, I'll say arranged Excel. Let's say Excel.text. Save, yes. And close that. Did I close lossless cut? I did not. Down there, get into here. Now, let's go recursion regions. Grab everything and So as well too, like, do I even have to bring everything back in? Right. So I got the markers and regions in. Can I clean it up now? I think it's already 4410, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's already 4410. Is there anything else I can do? It's already clean on top, right? I don't even think it needs to be. It doesn't need that much. I could probably roll it right off, but there's nothing up there, so it's not really any point of rolling it off. But yeah, that's like pretty much nothing. And it's pretty clean as is. So I feel like it's pretty much ready to go. Is there anything else I could do? I could downsample, bit reduce, but not really. 4410 is fine. I mean, I could bring it at a 38 and work in 38. And then not downsample it to last minute. Okay, so I'm gonna do that instead. Let's get that out, save it now. I'll bring in the original MP4 cut here. This original MP4 cut. So all of this is pretty much garbage, right? Into 82 E1, the spider strikes. These are just like extended stuffs. I'll keep them as backup for now in case like, where did that go kind of thing. Then here to there. And then after I'm done with everything, I'll delete them. Still decoding, just about done. I have to bring FL Studio into 48 mode. Audio 48, yes. And RX is still loading. Anytime you're ready, RX. Almost done. It's still decoding. Okay. And now, what's it doing? And now let's go markers and regions, import the Excel version. Okay. Okay. And exits and exports. Regions to files on exports. Wave. What is its bit depth? What is its bit depth? File properties. Window file info. Stereo. Bit depth null. Coded by. Okay, so what does that mean? Let me bring it into Edison right now and see what's stamped on there. Edison, slice X. Slice X. And then maybe it should be Edison. Oh, it's not even a file yet. 16-bit? Is that what it says? 16-bit? It says 16-bit here. What happens if I open a 32-bit file? Let's go. Generate noise. Don't feel like it. Run scripts. Generation pulse generator. Run it. We'll save as. On the desktop, so this should come out 32-bit, right? Let's go file, open, desktop, entitled, 32-bit, yeah. So this is in fact 16-bit. Okay. That's what it says. It's fine, I guess. I'll push it out as 24, should I? I don't really need to, if it's only 16. Maybe because I bit reduced it? Did I though? No, it's still 48. Why doesn't it say what it is though, like in here? Because it's not compressed either, is it? I haven't exported yet, I can't see. Let's say properties, details, audio. Bitrate 80 kps, I don't know what that means. Open with VLC codec. See, it says bits per sample 32. Whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and just dump it. Maybe the MPC will tell me. Open with MPC. MPC says I don't know which one is which here. View file properties. It just says 80 kbps. AAC stereo 80 kbps. Okay, so let's ask Gemini. Let's close this. I'll keep it open for now, I guess. What is the bits? Is it rate? Is that what it's saying? Rate? It's saying rate, eh? Wave. What's the bit depth? Wave file equivalent if the video's audio is stored at 80 kilobytes per second. 80 kilobytes per second. What's the bit depth of wave file equivalent? Comparing a lossy compression rate needed into a raw. Like comparing the weight of a suitcase to the number of shirts inside. That's not really. No. Bit depth equal 9 bits. Mathematically is less than 1 bit depth. Generally sounds comparable to FM. It's clean detail of a 16-bit and higher end detail. MP3 at 80 is often here swooshing artifacts underwater. AAC at 80 generally sounds comparable to decent FM wave. It is clean but lacks air at high end detail of the 16 bits. If you're converting this AAA to a wave rate, you should still save it as 16-bit files. It doesn't recover the lost quality, but it provides enough large to ensure it is an AAC codec. So I don't, oops, need to use 24 or 32 bits. Source, I see using 32 file is generally unnecessary in terms of raw data. Discard of a massive amount of information, upscaling 24. These four. Coming from the last, coming from compression artifacts. Baked in digital artifacts. Fine, then we're going 16-bit. Okay, so export 16, but yeah, it doesn't even ask me to do there, so. Boom, boom, bounce, no. And then spider strikes. See. Arcs out. Bring it in here. Just toss it in, I guess. Okay, so now it's time to get really into it. I'm going to detach this completely. And then, is there scaling? What's the scaling? 125? That's my host scale, okay. 175? Well, I'm not going to be using any of that, so... 100%. Scaling, 125, let's leave it there, and then I'll just close these things. Don't need that, just don't need... What did it do? What happened, Slice X? Just blanked it out. That's pretty much what I need, but I mean I need more screen space. Just give me that. Like, why can't it be taller? Can be longer, but not taller. Six, maybe because it's detached. No. I don't think scaling will do anything here either. Kind of, but it didn't really help a whole lot. I think the best setting is this one. Is it though? It looks like the same size. So maybe this one is the best at like a high scaling. It's too big now. I mean, it looks okay. But it's as small as it gets, so it's not going to fit. Scaling 275. I think it's the same size. 2, 2, 3. Kind of. It doesn't fit though. Compared to what? 125 like this. Whatever. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to get rid of this stuff up here. I mean, doesn't Edison just have... Isn't Edison pretty much just Slice X? Can I still do my chopping and stuff? Let's reattach this. And then open it up. Workflow, project data, music production, video data. Sample sources, Dick Tracy, that's... Right, I'm pretty much sure I could just use Edison, yeah. And it still has kind of the same features as far as like slicing goes and stuff. Is there? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Okay, so... Can I also like rename things fast? Yes, okay, so we'll detach this then. And I could probably even get more out of it if I push the scaling down. Oh, excuse me. And then I'll detach it and it's floating. And then we go scaling. Okay, it doesn't go any smaller. 100? It does? Okay. And then we'll get into it here. So first off, maybe I should detect 0 crossings. All regions, let's see how much get cluttered as like a Z. How do I zoom out completely again? Zoom out full home. Okay, and then I say, we'll see how much like moves. There's no hotkey for that, that sucks. Okay, zoom here. I'm not getting any sort of other things. Let's be here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have right click audition. So how do I audition things? Select zoom part, select previous region like that. Where do I want to work? I kind of like want the right click things. Cause yeah, up. I'll keep restarting from the beginning. X region, zoom part, snap to regions. Display regions, loop, time format. Scroll above. What I want to do here. Well, if I click here and then does it? No, it just starts over again. I jump to the end. So if I click here, if I say up and then I click here, up like that. No, I think it's gonna have to be. If I click the region thing. Oh yeah, okay, so I can click the region thing. Having a hard time here. Double click. So I think I'd much prefer to have some more scaling to get those region things bigger. Let's minimize, well not minimize, but oof, that's huge. Oh my god. And then am I fitting it? No. Yeah, that should be big enough. Okay, give me full screen. That's fine, I guess. Okay. And yeah, it's nice that this is up here. Okay, so let's get right in here. It's gonna move a region too. What happened to my naming convention? SFX. Region 2. It's not what it's called. Should I just ignore it and edit it anyway? Okay. Double click this. Can I get that? No. I gotta go somewhere else for the name. We close this for now, free up some memory. This needs to be renamed. Oh, it did have a name. Where did the region 1 name come from? Region 2. Oh, it's not, it's snapping to regions. Okay. Let's go snap to grid samples. Zero crossing. There we go. That's what we want. Nothing. Region 2. Up. Nothing. Why? It's alpha. Why does it do that? What the hell? Oh yeah, File Studio. That's a weird setup. Let's just back all the way out here. Is there anything left? Nothing. Undo history. Move, not deselect. Region 2. Why does it still say region 2? Delete. There we go. Okay. Now, I'll just put it out like this, I guess. I just want to tighten it up. But if I move this, everything moves. Like, what the hell? In fact, let's do this too. So crossing, and then if I move this, I can't move it. Can I convert everything to markers? Clone is returned to marker? Just the first one? And then, seriously? See, this is what I don't like about Edison and stuff. It's like, it's annoying sometimes. So that doesn't move, and if I move this, that moves. Zero crossing. So what happens if I move this? It kind of snaps, like it won't go any further. Say if I go half, then will it? So it doesn't push further than that. I gotta get used to this. Can I like detach or something? Is there like a function to say slide? Append? What is this? Isn't there a slide? It doesn't want to give me any hints, maybe because it's detached. Noise, fade in, trim noise gauge, reverb. It's usually like down, here it is. Is it because this stuff is on the bottom, or this thing's on the bottom now? Display settings. How did I get that thing down there again? View, scroll below. And those things are still down there. Okay, so let's put the scroller back up. And then I want to pull it up a little bit so I can see. No, no, and no. The buttons. It's attached. Okay, here we go. What is this? Click free smooth editing. Snap to zero crossing. Yes. Slide successive points regions. There we go. That's all I want. And then what happens if I... Yeah, okay. What's this? View regions markers. View noise threshold mark. Display waveform spectrum. Scrolls to reach playhead marker. Freeze editing hide points. Click 3 smooth editing. So I can, what do you call it in here? Yeah, I can scrub. Do I need click free editing to scrub? I can remember how to scrub. You can scrub in here. Maybe you could. How do I scrub? I don't know. I used to remember how to scrub. Whatever. Okay, into the pit here. Regions. After about 5 minutes of trying to figure out how to work it, get that, delete that, no, undo, restoring, delete. going to undo. Okay. Take me to the front. I'm going to get rid of this region because I don't know why they're there. Oh, where did my original region go? No. Specs, traffic. Make me load the first one again. There it is. Okay, and delete this. There's something else there, right? Okay. Get in here. Tighten this up. Yeah. Give me full screen here and get right in there. Show me this. Is there anything else there? Like we can see other stuff here. But we don't see it on the waveform. Okay, so show me natural weighting. That's all. What's it called? Mode. Spectrum mode. Fancy. Pretty much where it starts, right? Yeah, there's nothing before that. If there is, it's impossible to get to. Okay, get in here. Do I want anything tighter than that? I think so. Yeah. Let's get in here. I think this is going to take a lifetime if I try to do it like this. A bit of a bell in there. I wish I could just convert them all to like points because I don't need this extra bit at the end. Okay, and it's like this is. Oh, wait. Turn to marker. There we go. And then, yeah. And turn into region. Turn into marker. So what happens now that they're like independent bits? As well too with the regions, I just realized that I can exclude garbage. So there's some parts where I may want to use regions. Okay, let's go back a little more here. There's like some scuffling in there too, I get to find where it is. Let's turn this into a marker. What is this? Okay, so that's talking. There's a bell there. Let's avoid the bell. Still a little bit there. It's locking to 0. Okay, good. this one. And after this, I'm actually going to test it to make sure that everything's okay on the other end. Like as far as exporting and then bringing it back into RX. So it's an overlap there. With regions 2, I can grab like 2 different chunks, right? So let's see what happens when I overlap regions. What happened? Alright, because I got that bit there. So I can do like this. And I can get sort of it on both of them. So let's see what happens here. Save sample as, and then I'll just say RX. I'll say edit node, E out. Back into RX here. Well, I'll probably be pushing everything out as regions on their own and then just batching them through Edison. No, don't do that. Keep me loose. E out. Let's see what happens to my regions here. It looks like I lost my first one. Okay, that's there. And then I was looking for bell and train destinations. And yeah, so it looks like they cross over like that. Like that's where that one ends and this is where... Interesting. And then the first ones are still fine. What happens if I say export regions to file? It won't matter, will it? Because these ones are, this is the one that's going to dump them. Export regions for sampler use, for common use. For common use. Settings. Export regions for common use, and then I'll say E out because I want to see if it's like still capturing those 2 pieces, or if what do you call it are even coming out at all. That was really fast. E out, and then oof, look at that naming convention. I'd have to use, does this work? RX, is RX out in there? E out. And what do they say? Export regions for common use. What happens if I just say, let's dump them. Dump those, and then E out. I will say, DT 1937? DT 1937 E1. Okay. Sort by name. Sort of puts them in order now. Nice. Okay, then I wanted to see loud bell. Or is it just bell? 137. Let's open up RX here. So it looks like it did sort of give them, which is good. And then, was it stations? Train destinations? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it still actually has those 2 segments. Oh yeah. Everybody always works a little different, eh? Oh, I didn't even grab like the next one. That's not the next one. What is the next one? Bell train destination sending a wire? I was just sending a wire. And then that first bit should still have that hey. it does. Cool. So sometimes regions come in handy, other times they're kind of just in the way. In this case, they are coming in handy. Hey, I was just sending a wire. Okay, so moving down. Sending a wire. What happens at the end here? So let's get these car sounds perfected. I don't know why I jumped all the way over there. Train noise. Like, how much am I doing here? Maybe I should just be like scanning through the waveforms. What have I got for time? It's like, really, I could probably just chop things up inside MPC Sample. Some things are like butted against each other that could probably overlap too, though. Really, I should just be looking at waveforms in contrast to like loudness. Some parts that, you know, could be quieter or louder. Z crossing is done. It's bad I couldn't just like, say, spread all of them open a little bit. Overlap all samples kind of thing. Isn't there like scripts, regions, convert markers, play to end, convert markers? I don't know what that did. Probably not good. Like expand markers, that'd be nice. I'm also in it for the auto slicing too. Oh, that's right too. That's what makes it a little more difficult in here, right? Oh, that I can't just right click things. It's just so much. It's just so much. It's too much, honestly, I think. Because yeah, there's some pretty nice stuff in there. That was pretty interesting if I did like a dull slice there. Again, I got this weird sort of layout, eh? Oh yeah, and it's also the markers are named funny. Quick rename. For purpose. How does Edison or RX work for naming? Edison out. Sending a wire, untitled. Strikes 2. Where's my named file? RX out. So like if I had a marker, no, I can't just move around. Tab. That's a lot of tabbing. Enter, I don't know what Edison's trying to do in the background. So if I copy and I say enter and then I tab, enter, no, I can't. What's this? That's interesting. That's annoying. Yeah, it definitely is interesting. But like I can't just, I could just copy and say paste and then space and then blah. But still, that's a lot of extra stuff. And getting in here, I don't know how close do I gotta be here. If I say rename all, can I zoom in? It doesn't let me zoom in. Like if I wanted to rename all of these slices, and I can't go back. Escape. Hello. It's like something like this, right? And if I say normalize that, I got something nice out of it, right? But then there's these markers. I think it's fine the way it is. Perhaps all I have to do is just bring it in here and say normalize. It just says it's a box though. No, not normalize. Zero crossings. Set zero crossings. I'd really like to get more out of them though. It'd be pretty brutal to have to do all these manually. That's where I am, I suppose. Let's do that here. Over a bit. Don't really need that. Color effects. Try and get rid of that paper rustle. A little more. What happened there? What happened to my dudes talking? Something aware? Oh, I deleted this part so it killed the other part? Yeah, so I did the wrong thing. Turn into marker. fine. I feel like I could probably get up to here. This, and then this guy can come all the way over here. Okay, this guy can come over here. Probably turn this into a marker. That's tighten this up maybe. I think it's fine where it was. Could probably trim this down, like get rid of this one. I can actually come forward like that. What? Why did you do that? I don't know where I am. Tighten that up like that. Whenever I push stop, it jumps all the way to the end. Oh, this kind of sampling sucks. I gotta stop doing stuff like this. Yeah, pretty much, you know, like I could just say forget about it and then just do some digging later. What I really want is consistent waveforms, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like this is sort of enough. just maybe the mixes I can get the chops in. This is too much. I'll get better at it. For now, I think that's good enough. It's because it's so much. Let's go ahead and save as, and this is E out. So what did I even do? Just zero crossing? That's pretty much all I did. Let's go in here, did zero crossing, that's it. I guess so, and then export regions for common use. Out here, I'm gonna clean this up. This has to be dumped. So no, that can be closed. Spelling a pause. This can be closed. And this is what I want. Delete all that then. And then I'm gonna push this out. Right, out. Is there anything else I really want to do? I don't think so. Oh, it just did that one. So select none. Select none. What is it doing? Select none. Export regions for common use. Okay, so they came out already. I'm gonna dump them again. Save. It's just so fast. Yeah. And then I want to batch edit, batch processing. So phase, yes. Plugin, no. Clear this. Normalize to what? To 0. And waves. White noise dither. Mbits, there's no like mbit setting. Say none. I don't know why it's trying to. It's fine. Serve normal bit depth from original. Let's go 16. This is wave, and then what needs to be done? Resample. Resample. Go to the top. CD. Resample phase normalize. That's it. And they're gonna come out like super giant files kind of thing. Like not giant but loud. Like stupid loud. Okay, and then I grab all of these. Oh, the naming convention sucks again. So this delete. Well, export regions for common use, and then this is DT 1937 E1. DT 1937 E1. And then bring them in here. Where'd they go? Export regions. I dumped them right on the parent folder. Okay, let's go here. Date modified. That's it for instruments, like 2 instruments. The in and the out. Oh, there's supposed to be melody. Yes. There's no way I'm going to go through all of that again. How many have I got? Bell, instrument, bell. Instrument, loud bell. I guess that's what they are though, right? INS, loud bell. And percussion, PER. Interesting. Didn't realize that there was a separation there, that I made a separation. E out. And then they go in here. Final stage of processing. Delete, 16, truncate, preserve, naming. What is their naming? Can I replace? Same as original. Let's go custom location, choose location. Are you kidding me? Why would you give me that? Man. Okay, well, let's just make it easy and throw them right on the desktop. That's stupid annoying. What is this? Desktop. Dick Tracy, 1937. E1. Do it. This is going to take half hour. So until then, I guess I'll go look at, I would say like episode 2, but no. Just grab the MPC and get into it, I guess. Get them trying. Right, I've gone through the liberty of transferring them in. Get them down. I did have to unplug the camera for that anyway, so that's done. Now, the question is what I want to do now, because I kind of want to like bang on them with my headphones. So I guess I will. And then I'll plug in the USB to get the line in. I guess. It'd be nice to have a longer cord maybe someday. This way. Right. And then the headphones out. Hopefully these link better and stay in the MPC better. As far as like where is it gonna be, I don't really. I guess I could wear the headband thing. Because I got a cord going to the computer and coming from the computer. It's fine. For the cause, right? For the cause. Maybe this guy first. Unravel it. Cord. And then this guy goes like that. This comes up like that. Turn it sideways like that. Put it in my head like that. Maybe the other side. Yeah, because that's what the side the cord's on. So. Don't need the light. Headphones on top of those cords. Just never ending cords here. Like I said, it doesn't really help. So that style. And this guy comes down here. Let's put this in here. Oh, I didn't even check like the sound. This is a fresh project, I'm sure. Right. Now what do I want to do here? So fix this. I guess since I'm not really doing anything, so let's get something in here. I want that thud, I guess. Sample select, internal, studios. Ooh. Let's turn preview off. Is it like a perk? Click. I didn't get the gunshots. I don't know if the DT, the front code really helps. I mean, there's not a lot going on there, but some of them have extended. So perhaps I can like shorten the names. Because there's mixes, right? There's mixed ones, yeah. The Does it scroll them? No, it doesn't, eh? I want to add that to my wish list. I should submit the wish list tonight as well. MPC wish list. Scroll long file names in sample browser. Marquee. Marquee. Scroll. Marquee scroll. M-A-R-Q-U-E, like that. Marquette. Whatever. Figure out the spelling later. Sound? Oh, was it running? It's not, eh?
Still alive?
Acquire MPC inputs source for that specific scene. Paste reference. Switch to it. I'll see if it's popping up here. This core is a little longer than I expected, but it still like barely fits.
Curtain!
Can't sound it there.
Coco, come out and make your bow.
Let's turn that off. What was it under? Instrument strings, clean dialogue. This is called thud. Impact thud, percussion, PER. What else did I have? PERC mix. It was a mix with something. Clicks, impact thud. Oh, that's when you've like fell or laser power breaking. Thought there was like a search. Car sounds, footsteps, gun shots. Guns shots. All against him, calling all cars, clean dialogue, commotion dialogue, hello. Train sounds, watch your step. Okay, so where did it go? I got click. Intro, quiet strings, whistle, clean dialogue, instrument loud bell, and strings, percussion, click. Yeah, so this extra stuff isn't helping anything. I think I'm almost want to just go in there and take it out. I mean, the first bit is important, but like the second stuff isn't helping anything. Even like the space dash. It's just too much stuff. Okay, so I have to do that again, I guess. Because the file names suck. Just thinking. Should I keep like the extension tag? I could probably even use pipe instead of dash to separate things. Oh, I just don't want to have to go back. Alright, so that's done. Naming conventions are a bit better. Headphones on somehow. Get get into it here. It's under too many chords, man. Right there. External series previews off. Okay, so that one sample that was, this is way better. I can actually read everything. I put, instead of mix, I put X because there's so many different parts. Like there's even one that has like 3 parts: melody, SFX, crash. So yeah, there's even one that does I can't see what the box says. Official vehicles. This is actually. Yeah. So there is box in there somewhere. I think it was this one. The issue is that there is strings in the back of it. Is there a perk? What's in the perks here? Perk. Click, click. And everything else is mixed perk. Pop. For the thuds. Footsteps. Can I make footsteps into a... Try it out. Okay, so I'm gonna use this as my snare, or my kick. Yeah, no, I don't know about this whole chord thing. It's fine. I guess it kind of sits just out of the way. How do I load it? Do I say load or something? Loaded. Like that. Okay. Sample. And then yeah, like look at, oh, I guess you can't really see it very well. There's a bunch of, I wonder what's really glaring. I think it's that light bulb. So we'll kill that closer light bulb to me. Because it is really shining off the front end. And that should kill, is it really the far one? Like there's nothing there. Is it really the far one? I gotta call it soon here, so I'm just gonna go through a brief. Like, what does that look like? Why does it look like it's just super blaring? What does it look like with no lights? It's still just blaring, eh? What about like this, like from some tripped outness? Some pretty tripped outness. What about like super bright? Can't even see it. Wow, you can actually see it. That's crazy. What if I turn on some more lights? It didn't really help. Plus it's like super gray. Anyway, I gave it a shot. Didn't work out. Got close though. Maybe like 2. My audio's still running here. You can see it a bit better, but not really. And then there's this giant bulb glare on it. I totally forgot about my like side camera. Anyway, let's get some kicks happening here from a foot, right? So in order to do this, some of these later ones are a bit better, cleaner. And zoom out here. There. Loose. Oh yeah, and everything is, what do you call it? Phase optimized, normalized, optimized kind of thing. Okay, It's more like a kind of a snare almost. Let's trim that. Oops. And perhaps I can do some more to it. Is there normalize it? Nothing. Okay, so then we'll go tune. I think it needs to be like warped. Oops. And then what does it got for beats? Just like one beat. I can't remember. I gotta do sequence, right? Sequence is in the thing. Crap. I can't remember how to do this. Oh, 50%? Is it off now? Okay. Time shifts. It's not supposed to be that one. Where's sequence? There it is. That's interesting. One beat. Bad. And then what I'll do is I'll add another one here. I'm gonna copy first instead. Sample pad bank A. Just that. What? Be a little longer. I like that. Okay, shift copy to pad bank B there like that. And then I'll go to B. And it's not there. Okay, now I want to link them together. Because I was thinking about like EQing, and I guess you can like, you don't really get a chance to EQ, but you can do other things to them, kind of thing. And then this is, how do I do this? Detect beats, mute group, offset. Isn't there like a play group kind of thing? Velocity. I can't remember how to do play group. No? What is this? Input config. Step edit. Loop block filter. Doesn't really do anything. Still just filter, right? Tune. Linking pads, like link pads. I can remember how to link pad. Of course, I'd think of like the most difficult thing to do. Unmute all. Sequence sample, section sample. Oh, that's just input config. Where is it? Look. Pad envelope is between. I gotta really look up this. I gotta look this up. Mono, mute group, poly, mute group. I think I'll have to look it up. So click BRB here. Oh wait, no, repeat, triplet copy. No, it's not there. So it's pretty much in the same spot as mute groups. It's just the shift button of mute groups kind of thing. Okay, so, and I don't know how many I get. How many do I get? It's 16, just like, what you call it? Mute groups. And then I broke it. I don't know why that, oh, because maybe I have to trim it. Okay, that's a little funky monkey. Let me do the filter. We'll go high pass here. Something like that, and no resonance. And then, I don't know, something muddy. I should just do the link group now. Tune. Pick one. I don't know why it's not linking. Add that too. Just make sure they're not in a mute group. Maybe they have to be on the same thingy. Then go on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There it goes, finally. I don't understand why it... Oh crap, didn't want to do that, I wanted to do full. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Head link, one. Head link, one. It's quieter, eh? Someone get it. I mean, that works, but why doesn't it work on this one? Is it like the last one selected kind of thing? Because I can't get it to do it on this one. What if it's empty? I can't have a pad link without a sample. Maybe that? I gotta watch the video. This is stupid. Or I could look at the manual, right? That's what I had open mostly. Let's look at that. Okay, we switch to this screen. And then we go, I think I did the link. There's all kinds here. The links throughout. Blinking pad link. This section allows you to set two samples in the same pad bank to trigger at the same time off 1 to 6. For example, if you have a melodic sample on pad 6 in bank A and you want to trigger at the same time as a drum break on pad 7 in bank A, then set the pad link value on pad 7 to 6. Now each time pad 7 is triggered to launch the drum beat, the melodic sample pad 6. Okay, so note, however, it will not affect pad 7. Okay, so that's what I'm missing, is like, it's not a group, it's what am I looking for? This? Oh, wrong screen. It's not a group, it's the sort of link, and it can only be within the same drum bank. So it's kind of meh. So you can't like superstack. Yeah, a little disappointing. This camera's exposure kind of isn't the greatest. Right then. So that's why it works on this one, but not this one. So I wanted to do the opposite. So what is that, number 5 then? So they can in fact like trigger each other. So I don't need this one then. I can go ahead and erase that. See, that sounds like a kick. And that's all from my footstep. And this I think I had it better before. It's fine. Let's turn it down here, right? I want things for the most part loud. Now a snare. Clicks. Oh. I wanted a gunshot. Let's see what this one is. It could be a little higher, I guess. It's a gunshot. A shot. No pun intended. And then how do I do this? Like encoder click. Okay, and then sample. This needs some envelope action. And then we'll tune, we'll bring it up a bit. Again, I need to warp it. So 200. Change the beats here. Give me one. It's not bad. Something like that. Now it's kind of off. butterfly. Wish I could get a better sort of attack than that, a better trim. All I really gotta do is mess with this a little more, eh? Let's see. Try the other way. That. So it's just pitch, that's all. Still a little sharp. And again, I could probably sort of do a bonk sort of job as far as EQing, because when you add two sounds together, the same thing, you get sort of an EQ, right? Let's go here-ish, around 250. That. Okay, and then we'll go here, there, pad link to that. Can I just have to bugger? Undo, have sequence, pad link 2. I did the wrong way. Pad link 6. This is a little too loud. This could be a little better. I almost want to do like a third just to give it more high end, but well, since I got a bit of high end there, I could probably just cut the bottom and filter band pass, high pass, loose high pass. the high pass version better. Okay, this is also a little tight. Can I loosen this up? In fact, I will do the decay from start. What? Decay from? Cool. And there's no attack from. Normalize. Okay, friend. And I was going to this one can probably be decay from starting. I'm gonna slow this down here. Maybe not that much. It's kind of where it was, right? I don't think that's changing anything. There it goes. It's got this weird, like, closing bit now. Envelope, the key. Start. I don't like it. Tune. Let's pull it back to 200. Okay, does this guy have a filter on? Is that why it sounds like that? Why do I do this to myself, man? I can hear it phasing. Let's try the filter here. Open it up, change the phase. Yeah. What is this other filter? Okay, and as well, let's do some time shifting because generally the higher sound sounds first, right? So let's go time correct, and then the higher sound sounds first. So this guy needs to come later, and this is the lower sound. I don't know if it's like, does it totally cook the samples? Time correct. I think it cooks the samples, eh? Cancel. Like in the sequence, I think. That's not good. Can I undo? Set level. Set filter type. Redo set filter type. Is that like an offset? Trigger. Velocity sensitivity 100%. I don't know why that's down. Okay, tune, warp, offset, there it is. No, not what I wanted. This. Okay, number 3. This one needs to be a little faster. Still a little faster. Let's turn off full level here. Okay, so let's go get the click in here. Click. And then we'll back to the sample. Oh no. It's loud, eh? Another clicker in here. Maybe this should be a short click and then the second one could be the long click. Let's get right in there. This will be the long click. Oh, actually, that's not how GM is set up, eh? Actually, I think the second click is kind of here. No, it's here. It's good. What I can do is I can, what's this first one again? How does Jim go? C, C sharp. It's like a clap, right, or a snare, and then this is snare. Of course. That's where this chord is. Major P. It's fine on that side. So drums, I just can't see that on the screen for the most part. So, okay, I'm just looking for note triggers here. And I gotta call it pretty much. Let's get into something. Okay, so standard layout. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a stick. It's a snare. It's a clap. Electric snare. So these are snares. Toms all the way up. Crash, tom, crash, pedal, low, pedal. So that's a side stick. And that's a clap. So this is my open hat, which belongs here. Copy there. This is my closed hat here, which is that. So I'll go ahead, copy that there, clear that and that, and then these guys can go into like crash and ride. Just the whole top row. There. Click that. Now these need to trigger these guys, right? Switch back to my thing. Actually, I require my snare to be moved here. Snare is there though. But I want it like here. Okay. So as long as it's not here, it can be one of these two. I feel like it's more like it's supposed to be a snare, so I'll put it here. This guy here. Clear that. This guy here. Clear this. And now this wants to trigger pad link. What is that? 4, 8, 12. Oops. 4, 8, 12, 13. Pad 13. Yeah, okay, so it's working. Oops. And then this guy, 13, 14, 15. And these belong in mute group. Oops. Group 1. Group 1. And what I can do is I can trim things now. Actually, no padlock. No mute group, just give me the zoom. From the beginning. Why is the loop here? Oh, it's just the loop block, okay. It's fine. zoom right in here. Okay, and I'll trim it. And I got the click. It's pretty much zoomed in already. Trim that, and then I can normalize it. And I can change it somehow. Like that's not enough space in between them. Like it should be lining up in the middle and they're not. So I will do 2 and do 4 sequence. Time search. So the same as this. The same. Let me change the beats and that changes it. No. Sequence? Where's sequence? Change to this. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but like not funny tuned. Yeah. I don't know why it's being weird like that. So let's get this guy in the same ballpark kind of thing. Warp. Time stretch. I lost it. What do I do to gotta get that? Like, where does that come in? Too much? How do I get to sequence? Gotta be the other one. Oh, it's at the end of this. Oops. It's not doing anything. Oops. Okay, I see how that works now. As I'm additioning, I'll just stick to full level here. No, not that one. Let me get the metronome here. course, my tempo's all screwy. Turn that off. Let's go sequence. Global. How do I set tempo? Like this. Okay, let's go back to sample here. Sequence 1. I just want to like get this in. Step edit. Stop. Can we go back to the beginning here? Record that. Oh no, not sample. Record that. No. Step edit. Record that. Thank you. Okay. 2 bars? Give me like 1 bar. Sample. So they got volume for the metronome. Sequence RT swing metronome volume. Yeah. This right. It's ready full blast. Okay, I gotta get to this then, turn this down. And this one. What are you doing? Did I switch pad bank? There it is. It's too fast. There it is. Where did I get the weird stuff? Where did the weird stuff come in at? I'm getting slower, eh? But I can't tune it when I do that. That's the only issue. So back to this then. Is there kind of weirdness I can get out of this? That sounds more like the snare than anything. I don't understand how time stretching doesn't maintain the timing. Oh, it does. It's slower. It's the same pitch. The timing changes. Whereas this, it's, oops, cancel. It's, the different pitch, but it's the same timing. Doesn't really sound like it. Yeah, no, I haven't. So what I want is this, but I don't want it to be so low. Let's take it back to 100 here. I just want to slow it down, that's all. But at this point you can't change the pitch, like that's all that's changing is the pitch. So I have it at 75, I think. It's too late. A little faster then. It's supposed to be faster, right? I can't tell. It's too fast. Let's do this. Chop it up. Let's get under there. It's just too fast. Tune warp 80. That's even faster. Okay, 120. Sequence. Why does it sound so crazy? It's only like 120, man. Because it's pitched up. it's supposed to be a click, it just sounds like a kick. Okay, let's just filter it, I guess. Group what? 2, 1. Trim the undo loop block here, and I'll get the loop happening. I don't know what loop is. Where is my loop? Oh yeah, it's a start thing. Is a note on? Did I put a note on? I don't get it. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna look for tones. It's time to dig for a sample, I suppose. Some pan big B. And then grab some melody. And I gotta call it for sure. Melody orchestra, this. We have a winner. Some bass in there even. Okay. Let's clear this sequence. And metronome only during recording time. Chop it up. That's your best shopping? Whoa. $60, $62, so around like 65-ish. 58, 57, okay. Is it really normalized though? It doesn't look very normalized. Okay, so I'm gonna extract this bit. And I screwed it up. And it doesn't look very normalized. Let me just get out of chop, and oh yeah, it is normalized. I can see like that one part is touching. Yeah, it didn't change much. Yeah. It takes forever to load again. Okay, chop. I just keep plucking out of right this there, and then I got these bits here giving me, what does this one look like as far as the beginning? last bit there. So I'll extract that. And then I'm gonna have to move things around, I guess. Just because. Extract, and then I got this part. A bit better with that one. And then this part is just sort of a... I don't know what those are. Just drop that too. Get a cleaner start with that. Okay, so I'll just change the timing on them. Okay, and then I want this guy. To another pad. To another pad. Is there like a dot after that? Yeah, there is, eh? How many notes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. There's 3 there, right? Okay, I don't even know where I am here. Let's go back to samples. To pad bank. Kind of get a better chop with that. That's fine. Go ahead and extract that. Got a bunch of clattering. I gotta migrate them all. Okay, let's go to chop. Pad bank. Let's go copy from the top, I guess. Grab that one. Just feel like that's supposed to be the order of them. Pad bank. No. There. Copy. Oh. Copy that to pad bank 2 here. Uh-oh. Okay, and then this one is the next one. This, so that's the issue I'm having, is that it jumps to the copied bank. And then this one to there. Sort of the fill back here, and I can clean this up now. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that. Okay, so let's sequence this up here. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to give some stretch into this stuff and get it sort of into oops, sequence bits. I wish there was like better time markers. I'll put that on the wish list here. Time markers on the grid. Steps in seconds. Time markers on the grid. Time markers on the sample grid. Choice of seconds. Would it be milliseconds? It could be milliseconds, wouldn't it? Or bars? Or beats? What's bigger, bars or beats? Beats are smaller, right? Beats? Or steps? Steps slash beats slash bars. MS slash seconds. Yeah, like that. Gotta get that in 9:30 almost. Let's see here. Okay, let's get that warped. So this is 8 bars. So longer. Oops. Different type here. That's too long. It's a little better. Longer. I gotta warp. I gotta mess with this one somehow. I don't know how though. Like this. It's not how. So I gotta maybe match this one because it's so deteriorated. So would it be then sequence 3 bars? Okay, I gotta change the trim too because I'm getting too much difference. More. groups. Group 2. This one is kind of weird. Can I get like some better chops here? Look at these crap chops. Just a slap. It's like, I don't know how to sequence that properly. Like, well, I guess it quantizes, right? Okay, let's go back to group 2. Group 2. Slow these down. Oops. Back with that. So much stuff. Let me just lay down a 1, 2, I guess, and then I'll get into sequence, sample, backpack. Tempo. Actually. Sequence, give me sequence 3, no, sequence 1, no. Yes, sequence 1, I gotta call it quits. Let's go into sample, record sequence, I just record sequence, right? Sequence record, go. Oops. I didn't want that extra snare in there. Oh, I just killed my main beat. I missed it again. Not what I wanted. I had it right the first time, but I had to go and screw it up. Car here. It's not cut. There's something else here. What's up with my chop? Enough threshold for it? Really? Yeah, I'm toast. So it was like tripped out in this. I guess I could put together a sequence, this sequence, and I'll go like, I don't know, 16 bars, I guess. Maybe it's only 8 bars, and then I'll just kind of string everything together to how I thought it was gonna go. Sequence, and then go. That's not what I was thinking. I don't know why that happened like that. No. And do it again. That little tail note at the end just kind of kills it. But it kind of forces me to push ahead kind of thing. think it's... I gotta slow them down here. Can I get them a little slower? Sounds a little slow. Still slow. Oh, I have to go the other way. Fast now. That sounds better. You're still like kind of slow. Undo. Speed them up a little more. Okay, so that. Anyway, that's it for today, ideas. Ouch, my face, ears, my head. Let's go off this. Check out my website, JWPsite.com, for my social links, latest news and updates, and public offerings. If you'd like to help support what I do, you can find my GoFundMe by searching for JWP Fund. To hire me for music mixing, mastering, instrumentals, or custom plugin work, I can be reached at jwpmas@gmail.com. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever makes you click or appreciate it. Thanks for watching.